Yes, perfect. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the very first HKC streamed match of the Myla Percent Arcadian, which Quacksilver plays. The tournament director of this has aptly titled Minor Timesaves. My name is Herm8281, and I'm reporting to you from Blizzard conditions. And we have our fellow commentator joining me on the mic is avid all skills runner and overall current patch savant Kuroshi.
Thank you so much for the introduction, Herm. Whereas Herm is in busy conditions, I'm in absolutely midnight conditions because it is midnight here, but I am just as excited as anyone else will ever be. Are you excited, Herm? I'm definitely excited.
I mean, how could you not be? This is my first time commentating in 6 months, and also my first time commentating since I made it very clear to everybody that I am in favor of killing Myla. So we have a lot to celebrate here.
Yeah, it's been a long time since the tournaments, I think. It's been a
Yeah,
very long
really. I
time.
mean, I think the last one was Path of Pain, probably for the most part.
Yep, very eventful tournament. Don't know what happened with the Path of Pain tournament. Don't know what happened with that one.
Unsure.
Is it a bit quiet? All right. Test this. Are we good now? Chat is looking cute. The streamers are looking cute. All the
So
runners are
true.
looking cute. So
Everybody, tournament
today,
director's looking cute.
exactly, mega cute even. Today we have the lovely Stega, Root Beer, and Stickmin Fabio doing the races here on the All Night community. Fabio with the a slightly better, I would say, PB at 1839. Well, Stega was slightly behind, but hey, it's a race. Stega has a 2058 PB. It's a race
Mhm.
though, so you never know what might happen.
Exactly. One chance
Just
to get it all done.
exactly one chance doesn't matter, right? Like just a like never reset in a race. There was one test of time I was doing a race with a friend, and I reset because
No. What
do not
category was it?
do not reset. Do not reset, guys. No, we were doing. I was racing with Vex.
Oh yeah,
We were doing round percent races because, of course, that's a
of
different
course.
thing. We won't talk about that much, but yeah, let's just say I made a mistake in routing, and then next thing I know, I was like resetting, and then everyone was like, "Kuroshi, what are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm not doing a run. I'm doing a race."
That's fantastic.
Yes.
And
By the way, hopefully none of the racers now do this, and all the races go fine as it can be.
yeah. And I don't know, has Fabio, okay, is Stega gonna start? Or are they just gonna start a minute and a half behind each other? That's chill. Um, it's not too long of a race. So,
Very short race. Hopefully
yeah,
won't be as
exactly.
long.
Compared to some of the other tournaments we've had, Path of Pain Percent All Skills, where the categories were closer to an hour, or sometimes over depending on your PB time.
Hmm.
Interesting that Fabio completely whiffed on double spike there. Didn't look like he'd
Thought it
been
was a
set up for
test.
it.
I thought it was a test. I didn't know we were starting, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
Right.
either, but Fabio said in chat like, shouldn't I start? So now I'm unsure. I mean, I feel like it'd be better if we just treat this as a test and
Never mind. We'll assume it's fine either way. But Fabio doing all right at the start.
yeah.
I think nothing too big of a loss. I feel. I don't know. Have you run Milo percent, Herm?
Um, I have once, but I think it was very slow. It was basically what I did as my reveal that I enjoy killing Myla. But I'm familiar with it. I didn't go for like Raptor Skip or anything fancy. So,
Hmm.
but I'm pretty familiar with the category because in the end, for the most part, it's any percent up to Z dash.
That's fine though. I think like the this entire category is basically any percent light,
Yeah,
anyway.
it really is. And that's why you get some of the old guard meme runners can see it as uninteresting, but really it's you get the beautiful privilege of killing Myla without losing any time, as it is the run's goal. So I think it's also a great intro category, a great practice category, and that's part of why we're having this Arcadian, because we want to give new runners a chance to show off their skills and get into speedrunning. This is a great way to do
Exactly,
it.
exactly. And I believe Fabio should be restarting soon, I think. Because
Fantastic.
a 2 minute,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a great VS we saw from him. Let's see it again.
uh, it's fine though. People have nerves. It's competition. No, it's fine, Fabio. No, it's fine. You have
No,
nerves.
don't worry about it. We got to practice our commentary. It was perfect. We're
Also,
all
yeah.
warmed up now.
And yeah, restreamer. Apparently, the viewers are saying they cannot hear me and Herm, I think.
Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, Web aptly saying Fabio was just speedrunning, starting the
I can hear
race,
you.
and
All
we
right.
respect that mentality.
Exactly, exactly. All right. Yes, our restreamer is very cute. They are
Yes,
very, very cute. Probably the cutest one out there. But yeah,
I would strongly agree with that. I think that we can all tell them that they're very cute.
fine, Fabio. All right. Uh, just wait for the countdown.
Hmm.
Hopefully, everyone's up and ready. You got your treats up. You got your food. You got your drinks. Getting ready for a fun race. Fun,
Yep.
eventful in the sense of having good moves and not
Hmm.
anything else, Chan. That's not.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
not
Eventful. We're gonna see some great gameplay today.
exactly, Herm. Exactly. Excellent. Now we're just waiting on runners to ready up, I think, and we
Yep.
should be good. This is a relatively hard undertaking, I think, for the tournament directors. I feel.
Yeah. You, all of you, as the cuties in chat, should make sure if you see Quadapine, Insomnia, or Quacksilver today, please give them all your love and support. The three of them have worked so incredibly hard to make this tournament happen, to work through countless logistical issues, to make sure every runner has been herded into their proper corral. And also, a tremendous thanks to our restreamers, not only the cute shy we have here on HKC, but also A-Press, Chris, and Mithulu. They are all so integral to this tournament.
Exactly, exactly, exactly. It's yeah, like I said, Herculean undertaking. I think we should be ready soon. I hope.
Fingers crossed. So you're kind of playing with those mode selects. We're just
I
gonna
mean,
see.
you gotta let the fingers,
I
loosen
mean,
up.
yeah, Myla would be a super interesting run on Godseeker mode, just like do some MMS and get through.
Or Steel Soul mode. That's yeah. Gotta
Yeah,
just take the long route. You gotta
right,
take the long
exactly.
route.
Get tram pass, head down, all good.
Um, Sega and Fabio, I think both are ready. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting for the tournament uh, organizers to count them down.
Okay.
And five. And I think we should be off soon.
Fantastic.
Fabio having his crystal and got home. I'm a bit excited.
Yeah, I mean, Shy in the chat noting that Myla all glitches is faster than no major glitches King's Pass. So I
And we're
think that
off.
just goes to show. Oh, here we are. All
We're off.
right. Just a thing to note, both players do have a 2-second load normalizer on. This is pretty standard for a tournament. It's just so that PC differences don't impact them too much, and that we'll be able to have a more exciting race because we can see them at the same time. This is pretty common. You may see different normalizers throughout the tournament, but yeah, it may mess up a few cycles for our players, but let's hope not.
I believe they've been practicing with the load normalizer on,
That's
so
very
I
good.
hope they're definitely
Yes, there were
ready
some
for
complaints in the All Skills tournament, but fingers crossed that people are used to it by now.
it. This is pretty minimal. In fact, yes, exactly. We can
Yeah.
thank again the amazing Shy. They have coded the normalizer to be amazing how it is, you
See,
know.
there we go. Magical.
And Fabio getting the fast bench flies. They got a bit failing on that end,
Oh,
but
he missed Jinky Pogo. No, and then he
unfortunately,
gets bonked by Janky. Those are
Jinky arrived.
Jinky and Janky, the KP bench flies. Shoutouts to Steamot for making Jinky arrive. So yeah, a really tough KP for Staghead. You also do have to consider there's a bit of a, probably some nerves here, but also a bit of a mental impact of just like messing up the thing you do at the beginning of every run and not being able to reset. So let's hope that he can turn it around and have a really nice VS split.
Otherwise, now we're getting into probably the most exciting part of the run, I believe. Third buff. Look at that. Amazing jumps from Fabio saying
So
hi to
true.
Elderbug.
So true.
Amazing. How many times have you said hi to Elderbug?
Right. I mean, it's so true. I mean, Elderbug has to be really intimidated by the knight jumping at twice his height.
As we like to call him, the YouTube commenter guy.
Yes. We do not say hi to Elderbug because it is slow and we go fast. That
Exactly.
is the entire
Fabio.
explanation.
Fabio getting hit in Grezza Room. Let's see whether Stega.
Yeah, already at 3
Uh,
health because of those KP bonks, but it looks like, yeah,
that's
he does have a
perfect.
clean drop.
Perfect Grezza Room. That's fine. Fabio entering the Aspid Arena, I think. Getting a
Yeah,
good
there's a double spike. Very
getting a
nice.
good spawn. Aspid Arena is actually very RNG heavy,
Yeah,
surprisingly. And Stega as well, unfortunately getting
fortunate.
good spawn but missing it. Fine though, I think.
Yeah.
But
Thankfully,
manages
double
to
spike
clean
doesn't
up.
kill you if you miss it, so.
Manages to clean up well. I think it's fine. Like so far, early game I think is more or less sort of what we would come to expect, I believe.
Yes, although, oh
Oh, that
god,
is
Saga having two significant
very
mistakes
dangerous.
in the Gom room and
That is, yeah,
has to heal. That's really tough, especially because that first one he got off cycle and then dunking the spike pit. But thankfully, back at 3 health, he'll be a little more secure going into
definitely.
the
You do
full
not
spike.
want to, you do not want to go in with just treat one health as very dangerous.
Yes.
Fabio, I think having the clear lead going into False Night right about now, but
Yeah, very much so. But the nice thing about this run is that really the later you get into the run, the more significant time loss becomes.
exactly,
So you
exactly,
can have a terrible VS and totally pull things out.
exactly. Fabio dealing with the False Night relatively well, I think. I don't think he should pose. Ooh,
Oof.
bad husk spawn, but oh, Stega going back
Makes
um
sense.
for
I mean, we
some
don't
soul.
do Fury False Knight in this category, so there's no need to
Unfortunately,
pretend.
unfortunately. Imagine if we did. That would be so amazing. But
You just want
unfortunately,
those CPTE vibes.
no, we don't do Fury though. We do other cursed
Oh,
other
you don't.
cursed other cursed charms in CPTE.
Oh, right, because it's
So
SCSB CPT.
but yeah, yeah. CPT maybe in the future. We'll never know. We'll see.
Yeah, so
Sega
true.
going fine, I think. Both of them dealing with False Knight
Oh yeah,
well.
CPT is the damage tank False Knight. There we go.
Mhm. And Fabio with, I believe it was a 350 something VS, I believe.
Yeah, low 350. That's a very, very
That's a
nice
very good.
VS.
That's a very good.
It's not
Exactly.
fantastic, but especially in a tournament, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Exactly. Exactly. Moving very well, I believe. I believe Fabio is not a current patch runner, but you know,
But
and
anyone
so
can be one.
Exactly. The fun patch. No, I won't say the fun patch.
Yes.
No, we don't want to ignite anything in chat.
It's the morally correct patch. How about that?
We don't want to ignite anything in chat. All right, Fabio with the two spit. I think that's fine. Let's hope Stega gets similar RNG.
Oh, and we have the
Rix.
incredible, the
Oh my
most
God,
handsome
Rix.
Rixian reporting times for us, not only with the entire time difference, but also with a snazzy delta symbol showing us that
Look
these
at
runners are 43
that.
seconds apart.
Rix with the times of always. Our lovely timekeeper, the lovely Rixian. Okay, let's see whether Stega gets good. Oh, fell down there.
Oh,
Let's hope.
tough fall.
It's fine though, I think. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing too bad. As somebody who did once
Oh,
embarrassingly lose a run to dying in Mount,
oh
it can
no.
happen.
Stega getting a first spit, slightly better RNG than Fabio. Let's see whether Fabio does well in this boulder. That's third spit.
Not too bad.
Oh, can he do it? He got the
Yep,
extra boulder.
he can
Let's
go
see.
for a fireball
Let's
skip
see.
here.
Let's see.
Looks like it.
Going for it. Does he get it?
Oh
Oh, that is
no!
so close.
That was tragic. He
That
had
was
his feet
so
on the
close.
ledge.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah,
truly
that
tragic,
fireball.
but two more fireball skips coming up. We have another chance.
And Stega going for the left side Gaza room, the optimal way in current patch, by the way, because of
Ah,
simple fact that we, unlike, oh, that is not a good Gruzzer, but he manages well. That wasn't good Gruzzer RNG.
yes, very true.
And let's see the RNG for Balder. First spit again. Amazing. Oh, bit. Will Stega go for the skip? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah,
No,
Stega.
just getting rid of that boulder as fast as possible and heading in. I mean, that's the thing is if you
Oh,
don't think it's reasonable for you, especially in a tournament setting, then
that's
best not
fine.
to waste time setting up for it.
Fabio unfortunately missing the second fireball skip, but getting the squid back up well enough. Let's see.
Does
Oh, that
fall.
dunk.
That is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate dunk there, losing a bit of time and being at 2 health in green path. Very dangerous.
Yes.
Very dangerous. Let me remind you, chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yep, does go for this fireball
Oh,
skip and gets it
perfect.
very
Very good.
clean.
Very cleaner than most people would say. Cleaner than
Yes.
my stream, unfortunately. Okay, let's not talk.
I don't even try for that fireball skip. I go for Dude Pogo, which is a
Oh,
respectable strategy.
exactly. Stega missing the
Yeah.
fireball skip, but let's see
Also
whether
goes
he
for
gets
the
the
squid.
squid skip.
Clean setup.
Perfect.
Yeah. Nice. That squid can give you hell if it feels like it, so it's pretty nice to see nice squid pogos from both runners.
Fabio dealing with the Moss Knight, failing the double fireball.
Oh!
Ooh, that was a bit scary.
That was terrifying. A death in Green Path is honestly one of the worst places
Biggest,
to die
indeed, the
because you
worst.
don't have dash to move fast, so you have to walk back all the
That is
way. So
very
thank
scary.
God, Sega. And then here's the dude
Fabio,
Pogo, gets it, very nice.
Fabio dealing with the Vengefly King very well, very cool, very great. Quick kill,
Well set up.
and that Stega collecting soul for a heal.
Yeah,
And a Moss Knight quick kill. Ooh, he might be short.
yeah, it might be
Oh,
short.
no.
No,
Oh no,
that's
just
8.
that's good. That's good. You generally want to enter the Moss Knight arena with 8 souls, so you can do this quick kill. Takes the
Very
safe
nice.
route. Does not go for any fancy, fancy schmancy 2 fireballs. So Fabio starting
Yeah,
the Hornet fight. Let's see whether.
gets any doubles here. Oh, does miss a fireball, which is unfortunate. But the thing is, Hornet is a pretty fast fight no matter what, with only 225 health. She goes down pretty quickly, especially if you can get a few RNG doubles in here and there.
Ooh. Okay, and okay, gets through well. Can Stega get the quick kill? Let's see.
Let's see.
Ooh, one
Gets
health
it,
though.
but
Gets a
in a
quick kill. A
little
bit
bit of a
scuffed.
dual
A
S way.
bit scuffed. But
Yeah,
we take those. We take
we
those.
take those. We
We
really
take those
do.
any day. And Fabio dispatching Hornet quite well. Let's hope
Mhm.
Stega also dispatches with Hornet well at 2
Yep.
health. Very
Especially
scary.
that, yeah, gotta
Oh,
go over. This is some time loss, but I
oh,
don't blame him at all for going to
collecting.
get in some
Yeah,
soul.
getting some soul. I think that's good. Very interesting though. Like, you go for that, you go for some soul, get some safety
Yeah.
nets.
Mhm. And it is time loss, but nothing's time loss like dying is. So
Exactly, Herm, exactly. Dun,
yeah,
dun,
but it is
dun.
unfortunate not going into the fight with any soul.
But it's fine.
But it's
As
gonna
long
be
as
okay.
getting some pogos in. Fireball. It's a nice dagger. Fabio moving quickly down to fungal.
Mhm. Yeah, once you have the dash, the entire game picks up a lot.
Exactly.
But Ooh
Well,
does
there's a down.
unfortunately not quite get that drop, but and gets a hard fall, but we take those eventually we
It's
get down
fine.
there.
Oh,
So
Fabio trying for some fancy movement, but it's fine though. And Stega dealing with the what do you call that thing? Hornet. What does he call that thing? Oh my god.
what? Dealing with the what do you call that thing
I'm
Hornet?
sorry. I'm sorry. I
Signed
swear. I
signed
speedrun this
pro
game.
speedrunner Kuroshi 94.
Chat, I swear I speedrun this game. So true, bestie. Exactly. Fabio moving well. See, Geo wise, Stega has 10 Geo more, but I don't believe that should be much of a
Yeah, not
problem.
too significant. It's just, I mean, a lot of it comes from Stega having to kill a few enemies for extra soul.
And oh, is
Um,
Fabio going for the Epogo? Let's
he
see.
should be. Yes, this is
On
our comfy pogo, actually
exactly the
partially
comfiest actually.
discovered by our incredibly cute restreamer Shy.
Exactly.
Some people call it Explogo. Please never call it that. That's a sin. It sounds bad. It makes me want to cry. It's CPE Pogo or Comfy Pogo. And then here's
And
Mantis Pogo. Oh yes, a
whoa,
textbook Mantis
absolutely
Pogo.
clean from
It's a
Fabio.
great claw split for Fabio despite
Chat,
that fall at the
chat, do
beginning.
not call it Explogo, please. Chat, stop, chat.
Oh god.
See, or what have you done?
Ah,
When you tell
please.
people not to do
I
something,
want to
chat
be
will just.
happy and not sad.
When you tell chat to not do something, you're just inviting them to do it. Exactly. Oh my god. I was.
Okay, Shy is gonna add it as a banned word. That's good.
Alright, let's see how Stega goes through. There's a dunk. Ooh, it's a bit dangerous. Will Stega go for Epogo? Ooh, that's ooh. Oh, Sierra is on HKC right now. Sierra based, cute,
Oh,
and
Sierra's
everything. They
so
are.
cute. They are the
They're
best.
exactly. Fabio moving relatively well. I think this movement is I think sort of expected. Stega not like opting not to go for the Epogo. I believe he's not as well I guess versed compared to
Yeah.
Fabio with the Epogo.
I mean,
But
as I always say, reject Epogo, embrace Mantis Safari. You get to see many beautiful mantises. It's a
indeed,
pleasant experience.
I mean some people who view my stream know my views on mantises, so I won't go too deep in that.
They look
So
pretty. When you actually engage
indeed,
with them,
indeed,
whatever.
exactly. They look extremely pretty,
Oh, is there a
but it's not.
Mantis command on your
No.
stream?
There's no stream. There's nothing. Nope. Chat. We shall keep it. Nope.
Wait, why am I seeing people
Nope.
in the chat saying keep it safe for work?
It's safe for work. All right, chat. No, we shall not talk about it. It's safe for work. All right,
Yeah.
Fabio going to the Grossmother. Can he get the quick kill?
It
It
does look
seems.
like Stega missed Mantis Pogo, which is really unfortunate. That is a 15 to 20-second time loss, but he is getting to claw cleanly.
Exactly, and that's more important. I think he didn't go for it. Opting
Oh,
instead
he
to
may
just go for
have
the
not done
longer.
it in general, yeah. Mantis Pogo is a super finicky trick.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
that was so clean.
clean. That is so clean.
Wow, that was
And
so
now,
good.
and now the weird part of Myla percent in the sense that you do not actually bench at Salubra.
Oh, that's so cursed. I would forget to do that every time. Wait, I did forget to do that when I ran Myla percent.
Yes, first time running Myla percent is a bit weird. Ooh, is that on the mark? I hope it was
I
on the
hope
mark.
it's over. It looked okay to me, but it could be very much on the margin.
Exactly. And I think Stega going through the rooms here in Forgotten Crossroads. Fabio Pixel greeting the Geth. Is it too far? Ooh, let's see.
Interesting. We're gonna have to see. I mean, if it is too far, it is going to be something that really opens a door, but
Oh,
it looks like
okay.
it's totally fine.
It's fine.
Yep. So this is just our standard claw dash change skip. Fabio demonstrates it perfectly. So that's it. We're into the blue lake. I still have rando brain and expect this to damage him, but it does
We
not.
have swim worm. We have swim worm. We have found
We
swim.
have swim in this run. So yeah,
Uh,
Fabio doing that. Honestly, Kuro, I would argue that this is even more exciting than the Dartmouth jumps. I
Indeed,
have
actually.
gone on record to say I will someday do Blue Lake ILs.
No, please don't,
Um,
worm. Please do not. Please save yourself.
as a
Please do
joke.
not.
As a joke, not seriously. I know some people do it seriously and that makes me sad. But
Please do
for the
not. Please
memes.
save yourself, worm. Oh, Fabio with. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
tough.
no. Oh no.
Yeah, with only one fireball to do
Oh
that cleanup.
no. No, Fabio has an
Wait,
infinite load, I
oh wait,
think.
Fabio. I I didn't
Oh
process names.
no.
Oh god. Wait, what happens in this situation?
Let me check with the TOs.
The good thing is the timer is paused because of the load normalizer.
Exactly. That's
So we're not
something.
losing anything. But this is indeed tragic. Um
I'm checking with the organizers, but for now, let's wait. Hopefully, nothing too
just
much.
focus
I
on
believe.
Stega who looked like died at a very chill spot. Um pause timer until
There should be what do you call that? A standard operating procedure for this sort of thing. We are prepared for this, so don't fret, chat. We are
yep.
prepared for anything.
So true. Yeah. Timer
Hmm.
will probably die but can start again with 1239 offset. And yeah, that will probably be
The
what we
best. I
see.
mean, yeah, exactly. It is transition. And now we're moving audio to Stega. Can Stega get the shade skip? Gets it clean. Gets
Very
to Blue Lake.
nice.
I was scared there for whether he was getting another infinite load. Our tournament organizers are doing really well. They have reacted to this. Let me see.
Continuing to shout out those tournament organizers. Worked so hard throughout all of this. Also, because we were talking about them earlier, a big shout out to Sierra for making this stream layout, which is so
Exactly.
beautiful and shows a very
Extremely
infected
beautiful.
Myla.
Getting ready to exact her revenge.
Exactly. But we won't let her.
Chat, yeah, and I mean, let's reframe this positively, chat. We just got an extra 15 minutes on the stream, so you get to hear our lovely voices,
It's so
especially
true.
Herm's lovely voice.
Aw, thank you. No, especially Kuro's. Um, and
And
yeah, it looks like the game is working again. So you know what? Shoutouts to the game. Shoutouts to Team Cherry by Hollow Knight. And
exactly,
it's
well-made game,
it's
great game by
working.
the way,
Well-made game.
great game by the way,
Yeah.
great game
We
by the way.
promise we like playing it.
And Fabio going back, I believe, same thing. Wait, which
Yep,
transition
timer
was
will
it?
restart when
I
he
believe
exits Blue
Blue
Lake,
Lake.
right? Or
I
was it
believe,
the
yeah.
elevator?
I believe it should be Blue Lake,
Yeah, that sounds right.
but we are going fine, hopefully. Stega remembering the route. Don't forget.
That is wholesome. Wholesome content.
Oh, I believe it should be Blue Lake. Ooh, can he get the shade skip?
Oh,
Gets the
yep.
shade skip. Hopefully, nothing too bad.
Yep, Sega
Transition
heading
was Blue
through
Lake, Vic,
city.
that's true.
We're now
Alright,
going to kill the gorgeous husk, or some
indeed,
people
chat.
say eat the rich.
Exactly, that is
This
so
is
good.
a
Revolution. I'm
very
joking. Go on.
slow-moving enemy that drops a very dank number of geo. Thankfully, it's just a little cycle of things, but it just seems Stega's bouncing the husk into a corner and just laying into
And
it, which is
Fabio
also
has
effective.
the timer
It's a
up, going for
finite
the load.
load!
Let's
Woo! And the
go!
timer seems to be working perfectly, which is fantastic. So,
Yeah, we paused the timer, and Fabio is, going fine. I believe it should be all right.
yeah, this just
Hopefully, it
shows
doesn't.
pretty
Hopefully,
blessed.
it doesn't affect his mentality.
Yeah, I
Hopefully,
mean, hey, maybe he had a little break to take some deep breaths, calm down, and reframe. This could be positive.
exactly. So true, bestie. And Stega, not okay. Not going for the absolutely curse.
Oh yeah, that's banned actually
Ooh, yeah, it is
in this
bad,
tournament. We
unfortunately.
had to agree right before the tournament. One of the directors, Insomnia, she discovered a skip that
Cursed.
would allow you to skip that cutscene, and it's really cursed and low key involves some storage, so it's just not happening this tournament.
It's fun though, but you know,
Fun.
unfortunately, we are NMG.
Yeah, so it seems like Sega's
He
not
was,
going for Raptor skip here.
yeah, he is going for the tried, the true, the transition abuse. Ooh, Fabio getting roughly close to the King Station spikes there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, that's
made it
funny. I
so.
didn't realize you could use the transition there.
Yes, you're kind of supposed to if you ever do that.
Well, I just learned something new.
The
Time
more
to
you
apply
learn
that in
that
my
this is
speedrun.
no longer just a fun stream, it is an educational stream as well.
That's right, that's right. This stream has educational value, everybody.
Sega going getting the all the necessary money because unfortunately society needs money. Fortunately,
Yes.
Fabio
It's
going for
the
killing. I
dark
mean,
truth.
Fabio, getting what he deserves, which is money stealing from the rich. I'm just joking. By the way, for legal purposes, this is a joke, chat. For legal purposes, this is just a joke.
Hiroshi says eat the rich, but haha, as a joke.
Just kidding. Unless. Okay, Fabio going selling through Lem as well. That's fine. Everything is good. I think he has the requisite amount of geo needed. I believe.
Yeah.
I hope.
So,
Fabio needing to get some kills on the husks, but otherwise, I believe he should have enough.
yep.
750 is the sort of limit that you need.
Gonna be grabbing the lantern on um
I think.
Fabio's eventual side, and Stega's doing it right now. See, it's mixed me up because of
Mhm.
Fabio now being so behind because of the infinite load.
No.
But Stega's gonna be grabbing the lantern. Sea Peaks, as we know, is a area locked by two abilities: Desolate Dive, which is a pain in the butt to get, and you have to do a bunch of work through Sanctum, or Lantern, which you just buy by engaging in capitalism with Sly.
Fabio
And
going for the rafter skip. Ooh, can
yep.
you get it?
Oh,
Oh,
misses
that
it.
was
That is
low.
unfortunate.
That's like, ooh, almost forgot the lever there. That's
He's
fine.
got it. He's got it. But yeah, so we're gonna run in using Lantern, and then we're gonna go to an area with some pretty cat jam music, run around, get Crystal Dash, and then we get to go give Myla the summary execution she deserves.
Gets the other smaller rafter skip with Pogo there relatively well.
Blessed, blessed.
Fabio getting all the relics now. We should be, we engage in a little bit of
Yeah.
getting through that husk, very annoying husk, and Stega entering the what is probably the most exciting part of the run,
Yeah.
Crystal
I
Peak.
mean, Sea Peaks is a pretty awesome area to move through. It is almost entirely movement based. There's really the only thing you could call a boss in here is Crystal Guardian, which we don't even touch. And of course the second form, Rage Guardian. But it's pretty much all movement based, and the really cool thing about Crystal Peaks is, if you've ever seen those videos where it's like an expert explains a concept on 5 levels, that's kind of what Sea Peaks is in Hollow Knight. There are certain strategies that you can go for that are various levels of curse, certain cycles you can take. But there's a way for everybody to move through it, and it's just really exciting, and you get to see the runners show off a lot of the practice and effort that it takes to speedrun.
Exactly. And our Hollow Knight community user, Hornet is a boss indeed. She is as you would describe, a girl boss who is
Yes.
gatekeeping our way with the dash and
And
gaslighting us.
Exactly,
to
gaslighting us to think that she hasn't been defeated in giving us a second fight, you know. Shoutouts
uh,
to Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, which is an
absolutely,
actual category in this game. You light the lantern
absolutely
for Grim, you open the city gate, and you talk to Emilicia. Very cool run,
GG
actually
races,
has some
right?
pretty unique skips.
And Stega getting through C peaks relatively well, no deaths, which is what you really want to see.
Right,
And
exactly.
Fabio, good movement, very smoothly,
Fabio
very
has
very.
really demonstrated some exemplary movement throughout this run. You can tell he is very practiced and, has put a
Oh,
lot of effort into
Stega,
what he does.
ooh, kind of missed the
Yeah,
cycle there.
has to wait a little bit.
So let's hope
There are
he
two
doesn't.
primary cycles here, which are damage tank and damageless, but if you get off cycle, it's usually just a bunch of waiting. Does not go for the underplat. That is tragic.
Going
Um,
off cycle, I think going underplay is infinitely harder.
it is, but also, you gotta do
Oh,
it for the
Fabio
loot.
going for the Pogax. Let's go. You love to see
Oh!
it. You love to see
Can
it.
we get some shroom pogs in the
Shroom
chat?
Pog X chat. Shroom Pog X. That was
Shroom
beautiful.
pog.
That was absolutely beautiful.
That was gorgeous. It's one of those things, there's a guide that I read and it just says Pogax. This saves 2 to 3 seconds and is only for swag. And that's what it is. So let's bless that swag.
And Stega going for the victory lap right now.
Let's go. We are going to get to see the infected light fade from Myla's eyes. This is a treat. Everybody, for a moment, turn our attention to Stega's screen.
Can we have some pray emojis in the chat? Pray emoji. We pray for Myla.
No, we don't pray for Myla.
We pray for her.
Let's
Come on.
go.
And that's GG on Stega with a final time of 21:38.07. Now,
All things considered, a pretty decent run. There were a lot of hiccups here and there, and he
ooh,
managed to hold
Fabio
on.
going for the Homotity no fireball and gets it.
That was
Absolutely
really impressive, and on
gaming.
the damage take cycle as well.
Absolutely gaming. Fabio really showing the practice that he's made. Goes for
Gets the
underplay as
underplat,
well. Let's go.
underplat, woo!
Really showing what this tournament has to offer. I think has done a lot of practice, I believe.
Yeah, for
Uh,
sure.
every time he's come onto the stream, on my stream at least, he's said like he's been practicing, and it's
Yeah.
great to see all this practice come to fruition. Not
hmm
gonna get a PB, unfortunately, but
But
but but
hey,
but hey,
especially considering that his run was interrupted in the middle by a significant infinite load.
loud,
I mean, this
unfortunately.
is pretty incredible. He held on mentally the whole time.
Going well though.
Yep, and now we get to see Fabio get his sweet revenge on
Oh,
Myla, who was surely the
let's
cause of
not.
this infinite
Okay,
load.
let's not
Getting a
die before
little
we
bit
get to
feisty
Myla.
with these bench
Whoa!
flies. Oh my gosh.
Let's not die,
That too
Fabio.
well. They
Let's
always
not
say
die.
this is the worst room in the game when infected, but Fabio is making a significant case for pre-infection as well. Alright, there we go. Yep, gonna be a low 19. Very fashionable finish for
Whoa!
Fabio.
Okay.
On 1 health, putting him and Myla on the
And
same
that
playing field.
is GG.
19,004.
Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful games from both of them. We should bring both of them in for an
Yep,
interview.
for a brief
Us
interview.
let us
And
check
then,
whether they would want to interview. Want to be interviewed? Give me a moment. Where is Tega? GG's. I think you need to join on deck, I believe.
yep.
If you want.
But yes. Okay. Good
Now
to
we
know,
wait. I
Fabio.
hope this was a good race. This was a good
This was
race.
fantastic. It was a joy to
Good.
commentate, chat. You are a joy to have. And yeah, once again, shout outs to our restreamer, the tournament directors, and to Kuroshi for
To
being the
Herm, don't forget
commentator partner of
Herm.
my dreams.
Herm eight of the 8281 variety.
It's
Absolutely
true.
amazing.
There's 8281 of me. Every time I play randomizer, I set a record for most players in a randomizer.
Let's hope more in the future. All right, now we're waiting on the runners to see if they would like to join us for the post-match interview. Ding. And we have Fabio on deck. Let's see whether oh, okay, no, Stega would not want to interview. That is fine.
Okay, so we shout out Stega, has been a steadfast member of this community for a long time. Oftentimes you'll see him in Mathulu's chat. Just such a joy to have in this community. Really great to see him running and participating in this tournament. So please give all your love and support and appreciation to Stega, and we'll have Fabio in for an interview.
I think we need to wait.
All right, I'll drag him in.
Hmm.
Welcome, Fabio. GG's on the run. Really incredibly done, especially powering through that infinite load.
The infinite load destroyed me.
It doesn't seem like it destroyed you that much,
Yeah,
though.
like,
Getting
what was that like for you mentally? I gotta ask.
Um, Pretty badly, but once I realized that it was a common thing, kinda,
Welcome,
I
Fabio.
kinda calmed
GG's
down.
on the
Kinda.
run. Really incredibly done, especially powering through that infinite load.
great, that's great. Right. It doesn't
Oh,
seem like it destroyed you that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. And I mean, you just had. So, how many runs do you have in this category? Or, like, how much time do you think you've
I
devoted to
think
it?
this is the 39th, around that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just seemed so practiced, and even with the infinite load, you pulled off some really beautiful movement.
I'm
Absolutely
also sad
wonderful.
that I wasn't able to show off my Myla splits because my gold is at 3006, and with
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
discovery that Somni made by zero point 0.4, I was able to get a sub 30, but
Oh, wow.
That is absolutely gaming. Unfortunately, it
Yeah,
was
I mean,
really good. I think it was really good C peaks though. Absolutely
yeah,
wonderful.
that C
Getting
peaks was so
all
good,
gags.
especially the
my
Hermophony no
crystal
fireball.
peaks lost 1.6 to my gold, which is my
Oh, that's
BD.
good.
So yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still gaming though. 19 minutes, I think, in a tournament setting after getting an infinite load. That is very admirable, though, Fabio. To
Mhm.
That was indeed a nice run, yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So besides not getting that infinite load, what are you hoping to improve upon in the next match of this tournament?
Surely early game.
Yeah.
Up, everything up to cloak. I have around 20 seconds of free time save for just fireball skips.
Wow.
that is a lot of time save, but and so I hope you get that time save definitely.
Yes, we'll be watching
We'll,
very
we'll
excitedly.
I
and
hope I
yeah,
get it too.
definitely. Again, thank you so much for joining in the interview.
Yes.
Does chat have anything to ask Fabio? Just to check before we end this
Sign
interview
off.
and sign off for our next set of commentators,
That point
which
of 4 is soul tilting.
that is
Yeah,
fine,
chat
Fabio.
is asking Fabio, why are you so cute?
Exactly.
My mom made me cute.
Oh, that is actually
Aw, that's very wholesome.
that is a very oh my god, it's so oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
That is indeed adorable.
Thank you, Fabio's mom. Again, thank you, Fabio, for joining us in the interview. Again,
Yeah,
good luck for your next
congratulations.
round. Congratulations for for being able to get a good time. Again, as
Mhm.
well, thank you for Stega for joining in the race. Again, congrats to him for an absolutely wonderful race.
Well fought, well fought.
Well fought either
I also
way.
have to say, I wouldn't be so cute if I wasn't in this community.
Oh,
Aw.
that's true though. The Hall Knight community is
The whole
extremely
Hollow
cute.
Knight community is cute. I mean, just look at this channel itself. The fact that the Hollow Knight community channel has a chat full of cuties is clearly
Unbelievable.
indicating this community's cuteness.
That is true,
Unbelievable,
that is
but yeah.
true.
So, all right. I think that should be it. I think, Fabio.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I think we're going to be signing off for now. Thank you so much to the tournament directors, restreamers, runners, and my lovely co-commentator Kuroshi. We're going to be signing off, handing off to the round one, wave two commentators since we're running this first round in two sets. And we're going to be continuing this tournament. So we'll see you on the very soon to be coming next episode of the Minor Time Saves tournament.
Are we live? And live. All right. Hello, everyone in the Hall Night Community Channel. Welcome again. It's da-da-dang. It's me again. Haha, I didn't change. But we changed from one cutie to another cutie. We have with me the lovely, the amazing, the current world record holder for Myla present himself, Quado Pine.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Kira. And hello,
Exactly.
everyone.
Quado has been hard at work being both a tournament organizer and he has wonderfully graced us with his presence here as a co-commentator in this run, in this freaking match. Where we will be seeing Ghosty starting. Oh no, please. Not again. Not
Not
again.
again.
Not again. Okay, either way. Oh no, Ghosty accidentally started. No, that's fine then, that's fine.
Yeah. Cool.
And so we will need to, I believe we will need to count them down. I believe Quack's gonna count them down. Either way, again, chat. I hope the race is just gonna be as exciting as the other, and I hope everyone in chat is having an absolutely wonderful time. I'm sorry you have to listen to my voice again, but hopefully it'll be a wonderful, wonderful commentary. We have, like I said, world record holder Qualifying gonna grace us with all the strats, all the analysis as we go about the run. How are you feeling, Quado? How are you feeling for the race?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Also, sorry, don't mind me doing TO stuff right now.
Yeah, no problem. I will try and entertain chat, all right, as before we start the run. All right, chat. I hope chat is doing well. This race is a huge undertaking, I think, a wonderfully wonderful undertaking. We don't talk about mantises, not in this stream chat, unfortunately. If you do want it, no advertising either. But so yeah, mantises are pretty good, chat. We have to go through Mantis Village to get to to get the Mantis Claw, which is an essential skill in what do you call that? This entire category. Oh, Ghosty has not reset their
Yeah,
timer.
I told them.
We shall not talk about mantises either way, but either way, chat, I hope you all are excited, just as excited as I am for the race that is up and coming. We had a wonderful race just now. Fabio showing us insanely great strat. Stega giving us a wonderful fight, but unfortunately for him, Fabio managed to come up the winner. And this time we are having a run with Stratus and Ghosty. Stratus, I think, has let me check. Stratus having a 1912 PB with Ghosty. I don't believe they have a known PB. But
Let me check. Oh, no, they don't.
Yeah, no known PB. But I do believe that they have mentioned that they got a 22 before. I like to remember when they were on my stream. But yeah, in any case, we're here to have fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Now we're just waiting on what do you call that, for them to be able to restart and get ready and all that stuff. Yeah, I think can tell them. Can tell them that we're ready. I think you should tag.
Yeah, I'll ping Stratus. Oh, somebody's already on it.
Yeah, she's already on it. Never mind, Kato, you are commentator now.
Yeah. My bad. Gotta focus.
I'm just joking. Don't be like that. You're making me feel bad. You're making me feel bad.
Sorry, I'm kidding. Okay, counting down now.
Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I believe we should be ready to go in just a bit. Oh no, Stratus accidentally selected Steel. Please. Oh my god.
They were like hovering over Godhome, or Godseeker, whatever it is.
Godhome,
and that was giving me anxiety.
I think we should get a restart. I think just tell them to restart. It's the start of the run. It's fine, I believe. Sorry for the technical difficulties, chat. We shall be going on for the race soon enough, but so sorry for the technical difficulties.
I feel bad for calling out Shy since they're restreaming this, but shout outs to when Shy selected like Godhome or Godseeker, whatever. During the Path of Pain % races. that was some all glitches muscle memory. Anyway, sorry for calling out. We love you.
We love you, Shy. We love them. They are super cute, but it's fine. I mean, we all done stupid, like really, really stupid things in races. I have reset during a race, so do not do that, chat.
Oh,
Do not reset during a race. Let me remind you. All right. Okay, we're just waiting on the second countdown. Hopefully, this time Stratus picks the correct, uh, the correct mode. And again, I hope both of them reset timers, please. Very powerful pain IELTS don't do file select. That is true. That is very true.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. Da-da-da. How are you doing, chat? Hope you all ready. Are we ready? Okay. Ready. Not bad. The countdown has done. Let's see whether Stratus selects the correct what do you call that? The correct mode this time. Hopefully Stratus does. Of course, this is probably the hardest part of the run, chat, selecting the correct mode, because we all know there's that yearning to select Steel Soul for the swag, but do not, chat, do not select Steel Soul no matter what category you're on, chat, because you never know, you can continue on any death. And we're off on a absolutely wonderful race. All right, what are you hoping to see, Quado? What do you think? What are you hoping to see in this race?
Probably just no deaths. If there is a death, like maybe some peace, because that's like a somewhat of a short death compared to like Hornet or City. I mean, City death can just lose you your run, so that would be awful.
I do believe some runners in the previous wave some of them did die in City, and some of them managed to fight back and actually do with a wonderful reroutes for when you made a mistake, because chat, do not no resets are a thing. It's good for mentality, and we're off. Both of them. Ghosty were a good turnaround. Travis as well, absolutely similar KPs it seems, and Ghosty with the good Jinky RNG. And Jinky Stratus, unfortunately not. I don't know, Quado, how many times has Jinky, been not nice to you in your runs?
Too many times. Too many times. Also, wow, my cat is trying to distract me right now.
Oh no.
Apologies.
The cat is also interested in the Myla % tournament, Quado.
Yeah, clearly.
And we see both of them reaching the door at roughly the same time.
Very similar KPs, yeah.
0.2 seconds away. That is very good. That is very good.
Oh, by the way, for those who missed it, one of our races in Wave 1 finished within 0.2. The races finished within 0.2 of each other. It's crazy.
Exciting. Let's hope we get just exciting races here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are getting a bit off, but that's fine. And both I do believe Ghosty had probably a slightly slower dirt muff, it seems, because I do believe that they were pretty ahead, I think. Going in, do they get inventory drop? Both of them don't get an inventory drop. However, they don't get hit by Guzzleroom, which is more time save. Guzzleroom, absolutely terrible room. Absolutely terrible room.
Definitely want to save all your good RNG in Guzzleroom for the races. Same with Boulder Spitz.
Alright, both of them. Let's see whether double spike. Stratus fails double spike. Ghosty as well. So roughly similar, I think, as Arenas.
Both of them getting same LGO actually.
Oh, what are the odds? Oh, Ghosty missing the cycle. This is gonna be, hopefully they don't dunk into spikes, thankfully not.
Clean Grimburn from Stratus though.
It's super clean. We love to see that. I don't know. Gome room, unfortunate. Oh, not so clean in this room. This is quite close.
Point out that, yeah, Ghosty's full HP. Stratus is 2 HP. Should be fine unless there's some Satch room shenanigans.
This is a close race. This is a
Yeah.
quite close race so far.
Cool. I statue Pogo from Stratus then.
Put Stratus ahead by a bit more. And good Husk RNG. Think it should be fine. Let's hope False Knight gives them relatively good RNG as well. Alright, because we
Oh, yeah.
all know runs are. The sync is extremely real. Look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Both of them getting similar RNG actually.
Looks to be a close race. I don't know. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for
Yeah.
this.
It's looking good so far. Oh wow, that was an interesting strat that Stratus did on the door. I might actually steal that. That was cool.
Wait, what did he do? Wait, what did Stratus do?
He did like a pogo, like as he broke the door or the wall.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I think slightly faster with the fall speed. Those strats are hard. Indeed, they are, Chan. Indeed, they are very hard.
It looks swag, and as we know, swag is this.
Exact. Stratus opting to take the bench to go full health before Mound. Good strategy. Good strategy. Mound entrance of our lovely the lovely Rixian in chat with the times and the fancy Delta sign. I do
Oh,
believe
wow.
they are only 6 seconds away from each other. Entry
Shoutouts to Rix.
Shoutouts to Rix, the community's timekeeper. Amazing. Rix cute. Rix amazing. Only 6 triangles apart. That is very true. Chat. Let's see whether they make tick tick cycle. Stratus does not make. Well, kind of makes the tick tick cycle, I guess.
Stratus spent, so the cycle was completely off anyway.
Yeah, and Ghosty unfortunately falling, but it's fine. Rix gives us wrong deltas as Rix rolling. That should be Mount entry, I believe. Okay, Ghosty. Stratus with
3 spits, 4 spits.
4 spits.
And a
Ghosty
third
with
spit
the.
for Ghosty.
Oh, this is extremely close.
Oh yeah. Let's see if Stratus benches. Nope. Opting for 4 HP green puff.
Yes, I do like Green Path. A Definite Green Path, I think, is probably one of the more punishing, I believe. Of
Oh
course,
yeah, it's awful.
this is not a run, so you can't do the wonderful thing of resetting your game as you get angry because you pressed the button, but the game somehow didn't recognize it. And you can't do that in a tournament. So a Definite Green Path is definitely huge. I believe Ghosty getting good RNG of Gruzzers, and they again 4 seconds apart.
Browser climbs in both of them, and they both have the same amount of geo as well. Oh,
Ghosty
wow.
getting the first spit again. Stratus getting the third spit. Slightly better RNG. So they are extremely close. This is absolutely insane. I am enjoying this. I like.
Yeah. I think Ghosty must have paid the boulders something for double first spits.
Definitely paid the balders something. I don't know what. Something because I have tried paying the balders multiple times and they have not given me anything good. They
Oh,
have
now we're
not
in
given
sync.
me
Will we
anything.
go through Green Path Room? This is fun.
Green Path, deceptively terrible. Oh no, Ghosty with the dunk.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately. Or as the kids would say, unfortnite. But no one actually says that, but don't let anyone tell me that.
Oh, you know, at least this puts them at the same HP. Oh, nice fireball skip from Stratus.
Lovely fireball skip. Can Ghosty get that? Unfortunately.
Oh, that was really close.
Close, but not there. Goes for the squid skip. Do they get it? They get it cleanly.
Nice. It was a good turnaround, just second fireball was a bit slow, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let's see what the Stratus goes for the fails it, but that's fine. Goes for the backup. Hopefully they get the patented man pogo, dude pogo, body bounce, whatever you want to call it. Unfortunately,
not
does
right.
not get it. Ghosty goes. Do they go for it? They go for it and didn't have enough
Wow,
soul for the
good
second
try.
fireball. Good try though. I do believe if they had enough soul, that would have been successful. And again, Karn Patch global cycles means the husks will be very far and can't do the backup. That's fine though. Stratus with a lead going into the Moss Knight. Goes for the
Oh,
fancy
nice
2
double.
fireball and gets it. Absolutely gaming. Let's see whether Ghosty goes for it as well.
Oh, both 2 HP actually.
This is quite something.
A little bit scary because BFK can definitely damage you.
Definitely. And Ghosty goes for the old faithful, the 3 fireball quick kill. That actually doesn't lose time, surprisingly. Ooh, that is scary with the 1 health
Yeah, 1
there.
HP now.
Will Stratus decide to collect soul to heal? Please.
Oh,
Okay.
yep, healing. Thank you.
Ghosty heals as well before BFK. Smart choice, I believe.
Good,
That is a
good.
good choice. Will they get the quick kill? Let's see.
Skipping BFK, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
getting
they're
soul,
going
I think. Alright.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, a lot of missed
I believe
fireballs.
that's fine.
Still like relatively fast though.
Still relatively fast, and that's good.
And
Stratus.
damageless, which is important.
Stratus is now entering the Hornet Arena. We have changed audio over to Stratus. Tegale. Hornet. Oh, ooh, that is scary.
1
Gets a
HP.
fireball. Very scary. Oh, gets it. Gets it. Ooh, very scary.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I am very. Hornet Death is usually fine in most runs.
I'm
But
not healing still.
oh,
Oh, wow.
that is so close. Ghosty starting to run, starting the Hornet fight. Will they be as close as Stratus? That is very scary.
Stratus just trying to get everyone in chat, and the comms just very anxious.
Extremely anxious. Alright, Ghosty doing. Ooh, Ghosty.
Oh,
please
Ghosty also
don't.
1 HP.
Guys, please, why? Oh no!
No.
Oh,
Oh, the Hornet walked towards.
The walk. That is a huge time loss for Ghosty. But hopefully they will continue, chat. This is why Death in Green Path absolutely, absolutely punishing. One of the worst things that can happen in a run. Unfortunately, this is a tournament, so you will have to continue no reset. Stratus moving on to Fungal Wastes. Let's hope sick deaths on 2 streams. Oh no. You hate to see it, chat, but you can do it, Ghosty. If you are listening to the stream, remember, chat, never reset. Don't listen. No, just listen to what I say. Don't listen to what I do. Obviously.
Exactly. I think we jinxed it a bit, to be honest, Kuro.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, we should
Oh.
commentate this because Stratus going through relatively well, except for the 1 dunk. Going for it. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, Stratus going for Zedek Slash there. Got the first one actually, but
yeah,
failed second one.
Didn't get the turnaround for the second one. Deceptively difficult strat. You never.
Yeah, I never touched Zedek Slashes.
But extremely, as they would say, fast. Dun, 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 dun. Strat is moving very quickly. That was a smooth bounce on the mushrooms.
Yeah, that was very good fungal movement.
Ghosty, hopefully, can they get the 2 fireball? Gets the. Oh, what? I think.
Falls off, I guess.
1 fireball?
That's for 2 fireball.
Oh, 2 fireball. Ooh, that was
nice, 2
super
fireball.
clean. Super clean 2 fireball.
Yeah.
Even I don't get that clean no fireball. I don't go for 2
Yeah,
fireball.
neither.
Go
I
for
did
the
2
3-0.
fireball, but it's not that clean.
Yeah, that was extremely clean though. Oh, can they get Mantis Pogo?
Oh, fails double dash. Can I get it back up?
Gets a back. Ooh, Mantis
close.
is. Ooh,
1
Monka
HP.
S. That is. Yep. Take
Healing.
the good road. Heal.
It's
To
going
heal.
around.
Mantis Pogo. Ooh, scary. Can they get it? Hopefully, please.
Assuming there's no death to the last mantis. There we go.
Let's not curse anything just yet. All right, let's not curse anything. All right, mantises. We shall. Let's keep Mantis discourse to my stream chat. This is a tournament stream. The only Mantis discourse you should have is Mantis Pogo, and how difficult of a skip it is. I don't know. What do you think, Quad? What do you think about Mantis Pogo?
Oh, actually, it's like very hard.
It is extremely difficult. I rarely go for the double dash perfectly. I fail it every time I go for double pogo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mess it up. Play 1 in 10 runs, maybe more.
And
It's
now
yeah, you don't have much room for error at all.
Ghosty right now reaching Hornet 2. Let's hope that they get this next one while Stratus going through the rest of the parts of Forgotten Crossroads. Gets to what I would say the next part. And Ghosty starting the fight. Good start. Hornet being very rude today with the walks.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna comment anymore for Ghosty's fight. I don't want to curse.
Neither. Just stay silent.
Let's talk about Stratus. No. Hornet being extremely rude. Hornet
No.
being extremely rude. You hate to see it. That is the second death. I do believe this puts Stratus firmly in the lead. Unless
Yeah. Only a city death would
only a
put
city
them
death.
back behind. Yeah.
Yeah, only a city death. Let's hope that doesn't happen though. We do not, no matter what, chat, we do not like it when runners die. It is not good for mentality. It is not good for basically. Oh no! Ooh, good save there, and relatively okay cleanup from Stratus. Does Ghosty get the fireball skip this time? Close with no cigar, unfortunately.
Fireball skip is actually insanely tricky. I never get it because I never have a chance to go for him.
Yes, we are
Arm
in
patch moment.
current
Yeah.
patch. Current patch runners when the boulder shoots an extra boulder. Oh shit! Oh! I don't know what to
I
do.
just ignore it every time.
It's like you'd sometimes rather that they don't shoot the extra fireball just so that
Yeah.
you don't have the anxiety of like knowing I have to do this, knowing that.
Literally.
Alright, can Ghosty get the double fireball here this time? And Stratus gets the proper. Oh, it looks like the shade wants to shoot something. No. Good, clean skip. Gets to Blue Lake.
Yes.
Super clean. Ooh, Ghosty with a dunk. That is, again, non optimal. I do hope that they heal. Please heal.
Yeah. Considering you have back-to-back deaths on it,
You want to
definitely want to. Yeah, definitely want to say like, oh, nice
gets the one
fireball though.
fireball. That is super clean.
That, almost
That
worth it
is-
for that.
That was super clean. That is super clean. I am amazed. I'm genuinely amazed. I don't go for that at all.
Yeah, I never get one fireballs.
I would get that was super clean from Ghosty's side. Stratus with the molasses in elevator. TC loving it.
I love that 1.5 elevator.
TC loving it, chat. TC loving it. I don't think it makes up for both deaths. Maybe one death.
Oh,
Oh,
I was doing some gymnastics.
Okay, Ghosty healing. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Survival over speed, chat. All right. Sometimes it's better to be, to survive rather than to die.
Oh, definitely. Oh, this Geo is really good from Stratus. I know what Geo people normally go for, but I normally game for like 290. Entering King Station.
Yeah, 290 I think is a roughly good. Ooh, fails the first chance there.
Nice.
Gets it second try.
I
And
feel like spin to
Ghosty,
one it for Ghosty.
let's see whether Ghosty. Let's go, Ghosty. You got this.
You guys Ghosty.
Ooh, the rude walk.
Oh, what it just doesn't stop with us, huh?
Chat, you'd be surprised. What is the most dangerous attack, you might ask? When the boss walks. When
Yep.
the boss walk. Chat. Hornet walking is not an attack. Unfortunately, she denies everything you say, QWERTY, and goes for the walk anyway. Looks to be a okay fight. That is
Let's
good.
go.
Let's go, Ghosty. Stratus at inside the bourgeoisie's house here, getting, giving them their just desserts, getting the much necessary geo for the lantern. Ooh, missed a
Oh,
lot.
okay. Went
Yeah,
back for it.
went back
Sweet.
for it.
Okay, they're
Yes.
actually already good on Geo, so
Very good on geo. Yeah, it's 760.
Yeah.
You need 750 geo before selling to relics, so that's a good gauge. If you ever decide to run Myla percent yourself, Chad, do note that.
It's always a relief and exiting like Gorgeous House at 750 because you don't have to worry about Geo anymore.
And Ghosty going through fungal wastes right now, I believe. Will they get a smooth fungal waste? Decides to heal before the cutscene. Very long cutscene. And unfortunately, it is counted in the timer. I don't know why. Please.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like sad cutscenes aren't, but like all the other ones are. We'll see how Raptor's room goes.
Ghosty with a
Stratus.
hardball cancel. Very interesting. Will Stratus go for the rafter skip? They are going for it. Ooh, I do believe that should be
Oh,
good. That is
nice.
very good. Will they get successful pogo up? No, decides to go around. I think
Yeah,
for
it's
the
not.
better after failing the first pogo. I think
Yeah,
going
once you fail it
around.
once, it gets really tricky to do it again.
Exactly.
The Ravas do not cooperate. But yeah, that
And
was a really good Raptor skip considering the Venge Fly was not cooperating for the
yeah,
first couple of jumps.
the Vengefly was definitely not in the right position. I didn't think that they'd get
Yeah.
it, to be honest. I genuinely think I was like, oh, Vengefly not good. Ghosty going through fungal. Will they go for the E-Pogo? Let us see. Goes for I'm
Getting
not
full
sure what
soul,
it
I
is.
guess.
Full soul. Alright.
Yep.
Tree fireball. Let's see this. Ooh. Oh
Oh,
yeah, too far
they went a
left.
little bit too early, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm not an expert on 3 Fireball.
They were, I believe, too far left at the start. That's always a bit wonky. Ooh, that is
Wow.
that
I didn't see
was
what patch. I didn't see what patch Ghosty is on, but I
I
thought that would get you hit on 1.5.
I think it gets hit on both patches, I believe.
Yeah.
But that just means it's movement. Let's see whether the second try will be good. Good
Nice.
enough. That was good. Smooth. Does 1-2-1
That was a
movement.
really clean menu from Stratus.
You'd love to see clean menuing. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh,
Oh, 1 HP
oh no,
already.
Ghosty,
That's
not
not a good
again!
position to be
Not
in.
again!
I
Ghosty,
wouldn't go for
I
backup
would have
man.
known! No! Ghosty! No! Oh, I think at this point, Stratus is definitely. I do not want to say it because it's never nice to say it this early, but I do believe with the triple deaths, Stratus definitely kind of has this. Okay, I don't want to curse anything, right? I don't want to curse anything.
Yeah,
I'll keep quiet.
before
I'll
3
keep
peak
quiet.
steps.
I'll keep quiet. Chat. I'll keep quiet. I'll keep quiet. I don't want to curse anything. But let's just watch. I think Stratus. Let's see. They are entering Crystal Peaks. I think one of the best parts, if any percent and Myla percent. One of my favorite parts, actually. And will they go for for
Oh, I'm
Pogax? No,
Pogax.
Pogax. Eyes. Pogax.
Oh,
Oh, a
just
bit
a
too
little too
early.
low.
A bit too early on the dash there. If they had
Let's go try them. Oh,
good
3 speed
try,
already.
that
That
was
was
a good
scary.
try. Will they get a good God room though? That's God cycle room. That's also very quite good. I think okay, smooth so far. Will they go for snake jumps? Nope, not going for the. Oh, the drop, the wall drop. 2 health though, very scary.
Yeah, 2 hours not ideal for here.
Okay, I mean, okay, let's reframe Ghosty's position, like Ghosty's like what do you
Oh,
call that
nice.
situation positively. Like, yeah, the 2 deaths would be terrible, but remember, chat, we do get to see the rest of the Green Path more again, and we get to see Mantis Village again. Mantis Village, an
Exactly.
absolutely wonderfully designed area, I would say. I don't know, what do you guys think?
Oh yeah, I can't go for 3 fireball because of the soul.
Will they
Goes
do
for
2
2
fireball?
fiber. Oh, and gets it.
Absolutely
Well
clean.
done.
Absolutely clean. You love to see it. You love to see it. Stratus doesn't get the inventory drop for the second fall, but still smooth. Ghosty absolutely gaming. Now that they have, I would. That's good. I would have muscle memory and went down there.
Oh,
Honestly,
absolutely. I totally forgot that they opened the lever already.
Stratus going through the damage cycle. I believe. Will they
Yeah,
go
no
for
damage
under?
recycle.
They went for Pogax, so I believe. Yep,
Yep.
underplat. Woo!
Goes for all the swag strats. And I see out for Stratus.
And Stratus has gone through C peaks again. Quite clean C peaks, I would say. One of the cleaner C peaks out there. Ghosty getting claw. You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. And I think, yeah, at this rate, I do believe, unless Myla's revenge is a thing, uh, Stratus, I do believe, will close this out, hopefully as clean as they possibly can. But still, it's all right. I think Ghosty putting an admirable fight, maintaining their what do you call that? Maintaining the fact that even though they died 3 times, still moving on and continuing. I do believe that requires a strong mentality. At least I would
For
be
sure,
very.
yeah.
I would be very.
Plus, like, that is some swag stuff, like, 2 fireball Epogo and the 1 fireball
The one fireball
skip.
and
Yeah.
Stratus, GG Stratus
GG,
does it
Stratus.
well. Really good, I think. Really clean. 2024. Really nice timing. And now we will watch Ghosty go about doing their. Let's hope the rest of Ghosty's run goes smoother than what has been happening. Exactly. Kudos to Ghosty for not giving up. Exactly. It is something no matter what.
Sure, yeah.
Good, good. All right, good grass kill. Let's see whether they get. There we have Stratus in the chat as well. GG Stratus, Kuros.
GG, Stratus.
Indeed, Kuros. Oh, that's all right, I guess. Okay, cleanup. Not the best cleanup out there.
Yeah, it's okay for having 1 fireball going in.
Yep. Goes for the damage tab. Optimal.
Optimal.
Gidge is. Hello, Gidge. All right. Hopefully they die in the right position, because dying in the wrong position sometimes goes for a super safer one. Going a bit further right than I would, but like I said, safety first, chat. Survival over speed. All that stuff. Glasses, survival over speed, and all that stuff, chat. Remember, survival is usually key, so do heal. Get your appreciation. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Ghosty with the. Unfortunately, with the multiple lefts. But let's hope, like I said. Ooh, that's not. I would bench, to be honest, just to get the heal. All right,
You
Queen.
mentioned Slurber.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I forgot this is Myla.
Not on this category, yeah.
This is why. This is why. Never listen to me, chat. All right, never listen to me, chat.
if I
Never
if
listen.
I take damage to Shay, what I do is I just get 3 soul in the elevator.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Never listen to me, chat. Never listen to me. That is very good. Going for more soul. That's good. I believe, yeah. Getting more soul is always good.
If I heal.
Would they heal? No healing. Alright, let's see what Stratus is doing while we wait for Ghosty to go through.
Prop saving, perhaps?
Oh, saving the grubs. You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to see it. Stratus saving the grubs.
I think it's only fair. You kill Myla, you do some evil, then
You
you do
have
some
to.
good.
Exactly. Grubbies all around, chat. Grubbies all around. Ghosty remembering the route and going to grab the. Oh, that does. Oh, please,
One
please heal, please
HP.
heal, please heal, please heal. Oh no, let's not.
Oh, oh
Oh
no.
no, Ghosty.
You don't want to
please.
die, you do not want to die like a...
That was a very jank jump. As
Oh,
expected
God.
of Hollow Knight. Please, oh no, like they need soul at this point. They need all the soul they can get.
Yeah, this bench is like the most troll thing they're on because you can't use it.
Oh, that is dangerous. Please
Okay.
heal. Oh,
No longer at 1 HP.
please
Because he's trying to
heal,
give us
yo.
a heart attack.
My heart cannot take this.
Neither.
Goes into the room, collects all those soul that they can get, which is good.
Nice.
Ooh, dash in too early. Oh, that's the suboptimal strat, I would say. Ooh, please don't die, dude.
Please just get soul and heal.
Please just hit. Oh,
Okay,
okay. Kills the. Oh my lord, this is not good for my heart. Oh my god.
Just keeping
727.
everyone on their toes.
They need more Geo, I believe.
Yeah. God, I'm so glad I didn't hard fall and get hit for 2 damage. I've done that before.
Oh my god!
Insisting on being 2 HP in literally every room.
Oh my lord! Ghosty, please! Oh no!
Oh, that was insane lucky. If they got the turnaround from the house, that was death.
Oh my god, Ghosty, for the love of God.
The house can just start walking the other way.
And Stratus with a message.
Hi, chat.
Hello, Stratus. The Stratus cute. Runner's cute. Chat is cute.
Okay, full HP now. We can
Full
breathe.
HP.
Sure.
I do believe they will not be going for the Myla Rafter skip ice, actually. Ooh. Oh,
We'll
what?
see.
Oh, what? Will they go for it? No, they will
No.
not.
So,
Goes for the tried and true, the classic transition abuse. You'll love to see it. Goes for the pogo, slightly faster as well. More wall jumps, unfortunately. But
yeah, this will change over short. We'll see what they do. I would kill this grounded husk here. But they don't.
that was. Did
Oh.
they? Oh no! Go! What? Did they forget?
Wait, they forgot the relic. Oh,
Oh
no.
no! Ghosty! Forgot the
No.
relic, Ghosty! They forgot! Oh no!
I hope. I wonder if they will realize I'm not saving quite
Please
here.
realize, please realize.
If you want to be 1850 Geo here, this is nowhere close.
Okay,
Oh,
they
wait.
realize. Oh no!
Wait.
Ghosty, why no? No, Ghosty.
What are they gonna do?
Did
They
they
just.
I'm so confused. Oh no, Ghosty.
It's they got landed as well, but. Oh.
I mean, I can understand why they, why this will feel a bit weird because you don't remember all this, right, chat? Because like it's terrible. Like the 3 deaths kind of throws you off. Oh, they realized. Did they realize? Oh no.
They probably have an idea now.
This is not good. It's fine. It's unfortunate that this had to happen, but it's still fine. Tio, what do you say, Tio? Yes, they forgot rafter seals. People grubs farming when you could farm grubs. You could definitely farm grubs. That's an alternative.
You can
Good
make some money from grubs.
Are they gonna go? Okay, they're gonna go for
Oh,
second.
go back to city. Skip.
Fine though. 4 scrubs to be 100. Yeah, but you need
Yeah.
more than that. That's fine though,
This is probably the best idea, to be quite honest.
because it's on the rafters, Squirty. This is, I think, the best try. That's fine though. This happens not in runs, but it does happen in Turny Brain. So kudos to Ghosty for continuing, no matter what. Like this is, I would be broken. I will be beyond broken. I will just, yeah, but never giving up. This is good. No, this is good. Oh, gets the shade. There's fireball as well. Root shade. After this, getting save 5 grubs and killing 5 sentries. I would say getting 5 grubs and killing 5 sentries probably faster, but not. I mean, you don't necessarily think about all these strats in your mind when you do runs, right? You think of it in the sense that what do you call that? This all happens in your mind as you're trying to sort of, what do you call that? You're looking for like all these strats, but you don't. All these strats don't really figure in your mind. All you know is run, run, run. Exactly. Are they required to finish run? Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
For schedule purposes, we're gonna have to DNF before.
Oh, we have to
round
DNF
2.
Ghosty, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. Quack says, Ghosty, yeah. Ghosty can still finish.
Jose still finished. Unfortunately, we will have to skip the interview at the end. So, unfortunate with all of this, chat. This is, again, it happens sometimes. But, oh dear, please don't die in city. Please.
God.
Ghosty, please don't die in city. Please, I beg of you. Let's hope they manage to finish though.
Alright. Not hard falling and taking 2 damage.
The crossroads entrance. Are you talking about well seal? Ooh, well seal. Yes, it is the seal. Mana percent except rando. This is the rando that everyone was wanting.
See if I go for Raptor Skip. I would not go for a 2 HP. That's
I
incredibly
wouldn't.
sketch.
I would heal. I would still heal. I would heal. I would heal.
Yep. There you
I
go.
would heal. I would heal.
Thank you.
I would. This is, I would say, an entertaining match. Is it a Good match? Probably not, but definitely entertaining. It's good to see people, still trying even after all the adversity and all that stuff. My heart is
These
cannot.
these photos are super
Oh
sketchy
my
though.
god! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
Oh my god! No, 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 Ghosty, please grab the seal.
Okay.
Yo, Ghosty is doing great. Exactly, Quan. Exactly.
Let's see doing so Oh,
Fish him
okay.
like this is goated.
Not dead. Not dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It goes
Oh,
for it. Cool strats, chat. Cool strats. That's what you want.
not stopping with the cool strats. Oh,
Tries to
pick
get
up
early
the steal.
control. Unfortunately, no. Oh my
Doesn't fall down.
god. Ghosty. Oh my lord. Oh. I don't know whether you can listen to the exasperation in my voice chat, but I am very much.
I can hear it. Wow, it's like 7 a.m. for me, and I'm wide awake because of this. I can literally feel my heart just pounding. I'm not even the one playing. Oh, please remember Lancet at least.
Ghosty.
Sorry, they'll realize in a second. No, I'm not sure.
God, I think. Where are they going? Did they forgot about the stag? Oh, don't tell me they forgot about the stag. They forgot about the stag.
The stag skip.
Never mind. We're seeing the rest of Hellness that we normally don't see, chat. We're seeing the rest of Hellness. We are. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Please, please. No, no, don't go to one. Don't go to one health, Kazu. Ghosty, please. No, please don't go to one health. No, no, don't touch. This is not. Myla percent stag list. This is a new category, chat.
Yep. Okay, they're back to dirt mouth. Well done.
Oh my good lord.
I need to breathe for a second.
Yeah. Oh Jesus Lord.
No. Oh, please just save and quit. Oh no.
Ghosty, why?
Ghosty's just showing us all. Oh, wait, no!
Oh no, no, Ghosty. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I don't.
it's-
Is that even faster at this point? Oh, it's still faster. You only
It's
go
like,
through
it's like barely faster, yes.
the scenic route, chat. This is the scenic route.
Yeah, we're just getting more view of Crossroads.
I don't know. So what do you like about Hellness? I don't know. What do you think, Quado? What do you
I'll
you
say
like
that uninfected Crossroads is kind of blessed.
It's true, but it's very blessed. Alright, let's pray. Alright, chat, I wanna see pray emotes. No deaths in sea peaks. Pray emotes. Oh, there's no walking storage, Ghosty. This is the wrong patch for that. Thule blesses, any bless emotes you have. If not, you can always just use pray for the absolutely wonderful pray emoji, which is also good. Let's hope for blesses in this run. At a failed Lantern Pogo, that's fine. Will they go for Pogax? Let's see, chat. Okay, no. Oh dear. Please don't damage tank this.
Nice.
Please heal.
Doesn't fall down.
Please heal.
Please do.
Okay, God Cycle Room. Let's see how God Cycle Room goes. Oh, I see Ghosty in chat. Did something happen? Ghosty, did something happen? Oh, what happened? Please don't tell me. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. I do believe this means that this will be a DNF, I think, because I do we have time?
We're 8 minutes
shall,
away from round 2 starting.
I don't know, like TOs. We'll see. Never mind. You know, full support for Ghosty. Either way, chat. I would be. This is unfortunately what happens in tournaments. You don't get the chance to reset, and well, you know, it all depends on law mentality. Ghosty did great either way, and
Sure,
you
yeah.
know, let's hope they manage to finish before the next set of what do you call that? Matches. Which me and Quado will still be commentating, by the way. You'll
yes.
still hear my lovely, okay, not my lovely, you'll still hear Quado's voice and Ghost
Oh,
Fogex.
almost hitting Polgax.
All of you will still hear Quado's lovely voice and my admittedly, please don't die again. Love, the whole thing's beautiful, Ghosty. Please don't die again.
The one good thing is you don't need Geo here.
Oh, yes, thank God. So you can literally just don't need to care about the shade, continue on, and even just go kill Myla without the shade. I'm gonna keep quiet. Okay, good.
Thing. God Pixel room is God Cycle room is like actually so hard.
Okay, goes for the Pogax, just not the Pogax that we're used to. Pogax, let's go. You'll have to see it, chat. You'll have to see it.
That was swag actually.
That was very swag.
Okay, not dead yet.
Just love to see it. Dun. Don't go to that room, please. Below. Doesn't get the inventory drop, but it's fine. And now we're on to the Sea Heart Cycle room.
For HP into CR room. I'm gonna pray they know one of the cycles so they can get through it fine.
Goes for it. This is gonna mess.
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh, Ghosty, please. Goes for the.
I feel
okay,
awful to do.
goes for
Oh,
the.
shout out to Somni for showing us that one.
Shout out to Somni for discovering that. Oh,
Oh no.
no. I think this is. I believe this is a DNF. I believe, unfortunately for Ghosty. Unfortunately, we don't have the time. As much as we want to let Ghosty to finish, as much as, you know, chat, we don't have the time. We have to tell them, I believe. I believe TOs will inform them. This is a unfortunate thing about tournaments. But again, huge shout outs to Ghosty for, you know, still continuing even after all of this. The determination is there. Huge shout outs to Stratus for winning. Were very admirable. I believe it was a 20-minute timing. I forgot what exactly was the minute, but very admirable 20-minute timing for Myla %. Either way, chat, I do hope you guys enjoyed the races and enjoyed the commentary. We will be going against Pogax. That is really good. Pogax again this time. Ghosty built differently, indeed. Ghosty just built differently, chat. We're waiting on a response from both the TOs and racers, but I do believe we will be getting to the fully,
Oh yeah, let me say our races for next race. If I can find it. Give me a second.
At least someone let Myla live. That's commendable indeed. I do believe we will be right back, chat. I think. But either way, again, huge GGs to. Yeah, we'll give a chance for the restreamer to set up chat. Restreamer cute. We'll give a chance for them. Either way, huge GGs again to Stratus for winning this round. Huge GGs for Ghosty, even though they didn't manage to finish in time to continue all the way. Either way, we will be right back, chat. We will be right back for the next match, which will happen in a short while. But either way, chat, I hope you guys enjoyed the commentary. You will still hear Quado's lovely voice and my Emily less than lovely voice, but I hope just as lovely for you, chat. Either way, we'll see you soon. And welcome back, everybody, to round two.
If
Ding, ding,
only
ding,
you
ding,
had
ding,
another
ding.
camera for the
It's me.
podcast. I do. My roommate has a webcam,
It
but I
is
could totally
me.
steal.
Okay, I
But
have.
not
Oh
the.
my
I
god.
can't set it up in the amount of time I have. So like.
Okay, so sorry. I was like listening to me. Anyway, welcome back again, chat. Welcome back, everyone, to round two. It is Sneaky versus Nyx. We are in the second round right now. You guys get to hear my voice again. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but you get to hear Quado's lovely voice again. Quado, of
Oh,
course,
yes.
world record holder for Myla percent commentary for Myla percent, and probably world record holder for Myla percent commentary as well.
Maybe not that, but thank you anyway.
All right. Sneaky managed to dispatch Rekka, and Dragon underscore Nyx managed to Nyx managed to dispatch Too Good for a Name 42, and now both of them are in round two. Round two, where things start to probably heat up, whether or not we'll see advanced strats, whether or not we'll see smooth movement. I mean, obviously, all movement is smooth, but you know what I mean, chat. Either way, we are hoping for a great race. I don't know, Quado, what about you?
Yeah, I'm hoping for a great race. I'm just checking the times that these races got last round.
No problem. Quado, of course, another tournament organizer. On top of being a commentator, on top of being a Pog speedrunner, it's a hard life, but that's why he's Pog. That's why he's amazing. Next, this timer is
Wow.
stuck at 437, 4.37. I believe we should check on that.
Yeah, noticing that. Alright, so last round, Nyx got a 21:44, and Sneaky got an 18:42, which is apparently a PB. So that's really impressive, actually.
Wait, what was it again? Sorry, 1842 for
18:42 for Sneaky.
Oh, that is actually impressive. Yeah, 18.2. Sub 19s are always impressive, chat. Sub 19s are always impressive, no matter what. Next with I believe they have a, what was their PB again? I believe 21. I think. What was it? Either way, really good. I think this is overall. I think wonderful runs.
Oh, by the way, Jody asked us on chat, do you mind if your commentary is on your PB?
Of course not, Jody. Of course, that's
Yeah. It's fine.
Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Right, we're now waiting for, I don't know. What do you guys know? Like, we're round two. We're kind of like, thinning the crowd. We're seeing people do more strats. Hopefully, we get to see cool strats. You never know, chat. More Homothidino fireballs, more Pog X's, more double dash Mantis Pogos. We might even see a one fireball around here. I don't know. What do you think, Quad? Will we see a one fireball today?
Maybe. I know Nyx doesn't go for them, but maybe Sneaky does.
Maybe Sneaky goes for the one fireball. Either way, let's hope for wonderful races all around. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so Sneaky got a PB last race. Golded 4 splits. Wow, that's super impressive.
This is really golden full splits. That is very amazing, actually. That is actually very amazing. Like, I can't remember the last time I golded any split, to be honest. Either way, chat. Let's hope for a good race. Let's hope for less heart attacks. Let's hope for less heart attacks. You think Gitch hates you, April? Well, I mean, I think anyone participating in this or contributing to this tournament is pretty, yeah, not, in the words of Gitch, probably not, but fortunately. But sometimes, like I say multiple times, chat, God gives his strongest warriors the hardest tests, chat. This is simply a test. Smile. All right. I guess. Here for the cute chatters and commentators. Yeah, I'm here for the cute chatter and cute co-commentator as well. Cute restreamer also. Do not forget, chat. We have a cute restreamer, the wonderful Shy, the amazing Shy.
That's amazing. Also, shout out to Shy for doing all the load normalizer stuff. Like, that was a lot of work.
Exactly. We would not have a wonderful tournament without Shy's coding of the load normalizer. Even the load normalizer, even helping our resident, one of our resident runners with a not so good setup do okay loads. That is impressive. Let me just say out loud right now. It is very impressive. We should be commentating right about in a bit. Chat. We should be starting soon.
I've counted the races down.
Okay, countdown has started and we should begin the race in just a tad bit. I hope. Here we go. Oh god, please don't select Steel Soul, Jesus Lord. Oh my god. Why do people do this to me? Why do people do this to us? Quada, why do people do this to us? Quada, why? Quada, why? Alright, we're off. We're off. We're off. Sneaky, I think. Sorry.
This is irrelevant, but I think I've reset like maybe like at least 10 runs because I accidentally clicked Steel Soul.
Even the best of us, chat. Steel Soul even gets the best of us. And we're off. Oh, hopefully what is to be a close race. Hopefully not as heart wrenching and a bit, you know what I mean, chat? Like just like the race just now, but still absolutely wonderful races, I hope. Yes, there is no Mantis command here, Gidge. In fact, no Mantis discourse other than the fact that Mantis Village is a wonderfully designed place. With terrible hitboxes, unfortunately.
Oh, for sure.
And everything else in Hollow Knight. And both of them sneaky, doing a lot of movement, getting the good Jinky RNG and Janky as well. Nyx not getting the Jinky jump.
Yeah.
And getting bad Janky RNG, you hate to see it.
I know that when Nyx streams, they get like way slower bench lives, which is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
And I could see that eventually was like a console eventually.
Indeed. And Sneaky with a 57. That is very impressive. That is
57 in a race is good.
Sneaky with multiple movements. I do believe that you do know, chat, if someone makes this many movements that they are certainly, you know, well practiced, which I do believe they practiced a lot for race. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, this is probably too much. I don't know. I don't move this much in any run. What do you think, Qua? You can't hide your secrets once you put them, indeed. But what we can hide is this difference between the timers, which is thankfully thanks to the load normalizer chat. Mix entering a bit slower. Sneaky with the that was really clean. Really clean. Sneaky got Slorful once. Sneaky got Slorful once. Alright. He's a gamer.
Really?
Confirmed gamer.
Oh wow. That's confirmed gamer.
I've never gotten Slorful.
Yeah, neither. I go for it literally every run and never get it.
Getting the clean Aspirina. This looks to be a 149 Aspirina exit. That is
that's really good.
That is really good.
I really get this.
Clean from Nyx as well. How do you get Slorfall, Magic, and Subpixels, basically? Clean Golem Room. Sneaky looks to have what seems to be a very... What do you call that? Very clean VS.
212. Yeah, this is really good.
This is very clean. I would be happy getting this.
Oh,
I would be very, very happy getting this. Oh, fail statue pogo. Okay, not happy anymore.
This is really good though. But yeah, that was like 341 pace perhaps.
Nyx with the double pogo, managing to save the statue pogo. Let's hope for good. What do you call it? Good. False Knight RNG for the both of them. We have changed audio over to Nyx now. Getting a bit of an unlucky Husk pattern there, I think.
Oh, 2 HP, yeah.
Bit
2
scary.
HP should be fine. Luckily,
Sneaky
next played
getting
Home Room safe.
Sneaky with a good. That was a good damage rotation.
Yeah, that
that
was
was
really well handled.
has really well handled. Oh, wow. Practice being up. And Nyx getting the good.
Oh, 1 HP.
Oh, moonwalking slashes. No, Nyx, no, watch out.
I get
Nyx.
very safe. Okay,
Yes,
not
the
a death of
moonwalking
false
slash.
knight.
That was very close, chat. That was very, very close. Nyx getting through well enough. But okay, Sneaky with the 345, I do believe.
Also, I love that softball that Nick's just got. Walking out of false knight arena, you normally pogo the background object. You
Nyx,
can actually get a softball then.
Nyx uses they them pronouns, I believe.
Yep.
So it's fine. Sneaky is gaming with a 345 VS split. That is actually really good.
Yeah, it's
Really,
really good
really
in
good,
race.
Mound 23 seconds away from each other. I think Sneaky has the clear advantage going into Mound. Will he get tick tick cycle? Does not get tick tick cycle, but it's fine. Going through Mound. Let's see what the Knicks goes for. I do believe they. Ooh, misses the pogo on the bench fly. I'm not sure. The gets first
Oh,
spit.
and well
Gets
handled
first
as
spit.
well.
Well handled though.
Oh, soul
Why?
catcher. I haven't seen any running on soul catcher yet. That's interesting.
Misses the double planks with Nyx, but that's alright. Soul catcher. I wouldn't go for soul catcher no matter what. I'm sorry. SC. No,
Oh,
Nyx.
unfortunate Nyx.
Oh, they fell down. That is unfortunately a huge time loss just from the respawn. Let's hope they get good Boulder RNG. That is good. Boulder RNG, really good. Sneaky clearly has the advantage right now. Going for left side Gruzzer room. You should always go for left side Gruzzer room on current patch
Yeah.
chat. It is
Left side is great.
left side is best side. Da-da. Nyx going through. Let's see Sneaky's not good RNG there. Third spit, good enough, I would say. Anything less than 4 is pretty acceptable. Da-da-da. Nyx as well, going for left side. You love to see it, chat. Left side, best side as always. Ooh, that was very close on Nyx's end.
Yeah. Well
I
handled
would
though.
have well handled. I wouldn't have gone for the jump. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have gone for that jump.
Yeah, neither. Did
Get
they
second
both
spit.
get the same boulder spits?
Was it second or third for Nyx?
It was second.
Yeah, no. Sneaky got third boulder. Nyx got second spit.
Alright.
Looking away from the elder boulder. Look, the elder boulder is shy, chat. All right, so you need to give them some privacy to give birth to a mini boulder, chat. That is why some people look away, right? Exactly. Elder boulder is shy. Elder boulder is cute in that sense.
Yeah, I got confused for a second.
Gets the both
Nice.
fireball skips. Sneaky gaming. Sneaky absolute
Yeah, this is
gaming.
super
This
clean
is
early game.
this is a extremely clean early game. Let me just.
Yeah.
I would be happy with this early game.
I would happy to get this like a run where I was trying to PB, not like let alone a tournament race.
Nyx
Oh,
getting
nice
the
fireball skip.
fireball skip. You love to see it, chat. Going for the double fireball, misses, but it's not really a huge time loss.
Especially with Soul Catcher, yeah.
Yeah, you have Soul Catcher, so yeah. Sneaky has a very good early game. 7 minutes into this room is pretty good, I would say. Will
Yeah.
Nyx go for that? No, Nyx will not go for the double fireball. Fireball skip. Let's see Sneaky's good body bounce on Nyx's part.
Oh, clean.
Clean quick kill. That was clean.
Yeah, that was
Super
super
clean.
clean.
That was way cleaner than my stream usually is. Wow.
Yeah, I do it way worse than that.
Goes for the Mantis Pogo. Oh, gets hit by the Mantis through the wall. By the Moss Knight through the
Mantis.
wall. Not the Mantis. The Mantis is later on, chat. The Mantis not here yet. Gets
Yeah,
hit
that's
by the
why I
Moss
don't
Knight
go for
through the
that.
wall.
Because he
believe-
can just hit you through the wall. It's ridiculous.
I believe Sneaky has a 18. What was it again?
1842. He actually got last race. Funny enough.
Hornet with the walk forward. Ooh, please don't get. Please don't. Please, oh my lord.
Oh, he did
Heals.
first,
You love to see it. You love to
that's
see it.
that's what the racers didn't do last race.
Nyx
They never healed
unfortunately
during Hornet.
missing the quick kill. Let's see whether they can get a good like.
Oh, this is a VFK
it's-
one nail at the moment. Oh, not
it is a one health
There we
kill on Sneaky's part. Still very much Methules. Still
That's-
very much Methules.
so many of these runners finishing Hornet at 1 HP.
Please.
Wow.
Please, chat. If you ever enter a race, please heal. Alright, this is a race. This is a race. Nyx going for the coming into Hornet with less soul. This is not ideal, but it is what it is.
Sneaky's like a little low in Geo here. I don't
Yeah,
know what he normally
225.
goes for. But like, I go for 240 here. So 225 is a little low. Next at 230, but more comfortable.
Nyx with the Hornet fight. Let's see whether they do well here. Good stagger. Heals.
Yeah,
Ups
nice.
to heal. Ups to heal.
Taking no risks. Nice. I love
Taking a
that.
risk. You do not want to take a risk. You do not want to take the risk.
Nice.
And dispatches.
Just hitless
off-
anyway.
Oh, goes for the Sage Slash.
Oh.
Okay, smooth.
That was stupid. Clean.
Very smooth.
I never go for those.
You should go for those Kono. It's pretty
Nah.
doable. You should go for
I
those
think they're
Kono.
really hard on controller.
I do it on controller. You should do it, Kono.
Nah.
Either way, Sneaky with the full soul, with the soul catcher, of course.
Yeah, this must be a 3 fireball then.
Definitely tree fireball. Nyx just getting Mantis Immorphan Cloak. So we'll see how it goes. Sneaky with the janky movements. Let's see whether they get Epogo. I do believe they should. Is that 2 fireball? Oh, that's 3
Nice.
fireball. That was a very late 3 fireball, I would say. And Sneaky already 1 minute ahead. Can they get good Mantis? Oh no,
Oh.
that jump, the jump to hit the level was too high.
Oh,
But
is
gets
that
a
what
good
happened?
backup. Yeah,
Nice backup,
so-
though.
nice backup. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I've never seen that Mantis do that. I was really confused.
Hog, buy followers, primes, and viewers.
Hell yeah.
Mods, thank you, mods. Alright, pet the mods, chat. Mod's cute. Mod's very cute. Dun, dun, dun. Smooth movement from Nyx, very good. A bit iffy on the last bounce, that's fine.
Yep, white sideball, nice. We'll see how Epo goes for next.
Let's see Nyx's Epo go. Alright. Smooth. Oh, they did
So
not
unlucky.
hold. They did not hold left on the last part and got bumped.
Yeah.
Okay, that is very interesting movement from Sneaky. They have way too much soul for this section, I would say. But either way, next moving through Mantis Village. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it when you see the rest of Mantis Village, chat. Mantis Village, absolutely a wonderful area, chat. Absolutely well designed and all that stuff. And I believe that's all I will say about the Mantis area. Nothing more. The chat demands content, and I shall provide content. Will Nyx manage to get the what did I say Pogo? Mantis Pogo here?
There's
No,
too many pogos in this game.
Yeah, way too many Pogos, way too many Mantises in their way.
Yeah,
So they
it's really hard to get Mantis Pogo when there's 3 of them. So Sneaky with a 3-5 will clean up. Oh, that's 3 finals. It's really can't be a 3 rivals. That's the advantage of Soul Catcher then.
Definitely gets the inventory knockback cancel. You love to see it.
Nice.
Sneaky 2 minutes ahead. Again, thank you, Rix, cutest timekeeper this side of the internet.
Thank you, Rix.
Hits the bell. Don't forget to hit the bell, chat. Don't forget to hit the bell. Like and subscribe. Hit the bell. Wait, wrong. Next going through, getting a Mantis Claw. Gets it. I wouldn't go for an adventure. I don't like that adventure job.
That one's not worth. But
It's
yeah.
not worth it.
Still
I don't
gets
think it's
them.
worth it. And leave a comment
worth
down
it.
below, chat. Don't forget that.
It's worth it if you don't have dash, because then you don't
Yeah.
get hardball.
Smooth Shade Soul. Shade Kill. What did I say? Shade Soul.
Nice. 12-15, the leg enter. That's really good.
Very good, dude. Oh no, Sneaky died. What are they gonna do? Indeed, chat. Oh no, we shall do what every Hollow Knight commentator ever does. Oh no, they died in the spot for Shade Skip. Whatever shall they do? I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. They used their exactly shy. They used their unfortunate death to skip towards the next area. Poggers, or in this community, Shroom Pog. Remembering the route. Ba, 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 ba. 1006 Blue Lake. You do not want to know about 1006 Blue Lake.
10-06 blue leg.
You do not want to chat. You do not want to know about 1006 Blue Lake.
See if
You
Sneaky gets
thought-
bottom row. This is like enough
Yeah.
Geo, yeah. Bottom row is what you
Yeah.
need here. Nice.
Get
Oh, jumps over the Geo. No.
What? You don't. Why would you do that? Why would you kill and then not get the Geo?
This Geo is still
Sneaky.
fine, I think.
Nyx with a slightly less than optimal, but still super clean.
Yeah, nice. Oh, the mashing moment.
Match moment indeed.
I never mashed with focus for that reason.
Oh, nearly
The
fell.
voice avoids the fall
Nearly
down.
fell. The baby moment. That would have been the baby moment. Very interesting rotation there. Will they heal? They will. Take it safe. Full
That's
heal
so
as
nice.
well. Full heal. You do not want to.
Oh, so they missed a
No,
bunch.
they have enough. No, they have enough. They have enough. No, they got some Geo earlier on. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was worried for a second.
Oh no, Nyx gets a fireball. Yeah, I hate to see it,
Oh,
chat.
nice.
Yeah,
Still
I
gets
hate
them.
to see this type of thing happen, chat. Gets full soul. I believe they should be going for the rafter skip. I mean, I'm just assuming purely from the movement they've made. Oh. Blue Lake, 224 ahead. Kala de Gosa, Hakata Sagams indeed. It's like ops to heal. A lot of healing this time around, Connor. What do you think?
Yeah, very smart. It's much more relieving than last race for sure.
Definitely no no heart attacks this time, chat. No heart attacks.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see if he goes for Raptors. I imagine they will.
That was good.
Nice.
Takes 2 hits though. Ooh, God.
I am so glad they
Okay.
healed to full now.
They heal.
It's so easy to take 4 damage in this room just because yeah, you can get rubbers spawning in your way.
Is it healthy that I know all the
Nice,
dialogue?
that was
Yeah.
smart.
It is always healthy to know all the dialogue. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh,
Oh, I
nearly
love
fell there.
Kuro's impressions. You should all hear Kuro's impression.
Chat, that's why Team Cherry got me for voice acting, chat. So peep this. Morrison? Velmy Archard. Velmy Archard, indeed, chat. As they would say, Helmadelka. Wait, no, not yet.
That's looking good on Geo. And also full health. Okay,
That's
that's nice.
1868. That's really good. I do believe Sneaky is very firmly exactly shy. They didn't know. They didn't know. Chat. They didn't know. Sag.
Kuro actually voiced there as well. And
Voiced
remembering
CA.
Lantern, nice.
Yes, chat. There was a point where I was doing some Myla percent runs. I was on Reki pace and I forgot Lantern.
Happens to the best of us, Kuro.
Oh no, Nick's
next
shot the wrong
controller moment.
Controller moment indeed. Patamas Geo, indeed.
Oh, he voiced
And
Sly as well.
Sneaky
That's
gets
hitless.
the lantern.
Hitless. Gorgeousness.
When you forgore Sly and don't delight the lantern, indeed. When they forgore Sly, chat. When they forgore skull emoji. Oh dear, Nix. Oh, that was really close. Nix heart fell.
Yeah, but I've
When
forgotten
the-
Sliner. Sliner
Let's
happy
see.
couple run. And
Oh,
I don't recommend
no.
that. See if I Iki in that.
Alright, let's see Sneaky's C peaks. I'm excited for Sneaky's sneak peeks. Sneaky's C peaks, not Sneaky's sneak peeks. That's English. Alliteration. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that was the RNG, I guess. Yep. Lantern Pogo, will they go? I assume they will go for Pogax. If they don't go for Pogax, I will be severely disappointed.
I'm
is-
proud.
After
proud.
all of that movement and you're not going for Pogax,
Nah.
this is no. Come
You
on,
don't go for
Pogax.
Pogax. in
Come
tournament.
on, come on,
This is the exact right move.
come on. Let's see their guard room. That was a weird jump. Goes
It
for
was, yeah.
doesn't go for snake jumps on Fortnite. Goes for
Oh,
the
nice.
backup. Yep, that is a safer strat, except for
That
the
was
last one.
scary because he almost got hit by the laser. It was like a couple frames off activating. And it's terrible. I've been double hit there, like I'm hit by lasers into the spikes, and it feels so awful. Next, making it through Raptor's room.
Oh no, Sneaky trying for the.
I messed up that jump in my PB, and that's all I remember. I
You
hate
messed
that
up
jump.
Time save.
Yeah.
Time save
Time
alert.
save for next run. Yeah, well, nice inventory drop.
Doesn't get the bigger one, unfortunately. On Fortnite, as the kids would say, chat on Fortnite. How do you do, fellow Zoomers? Smile. And we see Sneaky goes for smooth
Nope.
fireball. Ooh, iffy,
Nope.
very iffy. Does that put them off cycle? No.
It doesn't. The cycle
That
doesn't
was-
start for a little later.
Why are they
Nice, fine.
continuously hitting under flat? And Nyx right now just got to Dortmund. Has enough Geo.
Nice.
You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to
Oh.
see it.
It's not a PB for them, I think, but it's really close to a PB.
Playing
It's
near
like,
his best.
yeah, this is really close to his last run. Nice consistency there.
I do believe, unless a miracle happens, I do believe Sneaky has this match in the bag. Nick's still an amazing runner. They are an amazing member of the community, so do give them all the love and support. Either way, chat. Sneaky going for the more extra soul than necessary, I believe. Okay.
I think he says he goes for just 2 fireballs to make Myla killing easy.
Is that faster? I don't believe that's faster. Nor do I believe
Probably not, but it
that
makes
might
things
be.
easy.
Yeah, it does make things easy. And that's a GG on Sneaky 1848. That is an absolutely gaming time. Not a PB, still gaming. Now let's see Nyx and whether or not they are able to get through a very clean CPX.
Yeah, big GG's. That would have been a PB if he didn't PB the race before, so that just shows how good his run is.
Practice is perfect. Goes for the damage tank. I would say very fast. Dun, dun. Goes for I have not seen snake jumps this entire tournament, and I am severely disappointed.
Oh, snake jump's actually really hard.
Yeah, but they're so fancy. They're
Yeah.
so fancy, and you love
And
to
then
see swag
uh,
fancy. Anti-snake jump sword. No, Jody, no. You love to see snake jumps, chat. Snake jumps are beautiful.
I have a point.
Damn it. Oh, wait, no. Darn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Darn it.
And misses the first inventory drop. Let's see whether they get this one. Does not get it either. It doesn't matter. They are on pace. Are they on pace or PB?
Let me check the PB.
2105. They are close. This will be close. No, I don't believe they
Yeah,
are.
not quite a PB,
Yeah.
but it's still 21.
It's still 21, very close to PB. Goes for damage cycle, very close to not getting the cycle, I would say. Ooh, that. Okay. Doesn't go for underplat. Unfortnite. Unfortnite, chat. Yeah, hate to see it.
Really wise, to be honest.
But very wise indeed. Please stop. Well, I mean, chat, you're stuck with me now for now.
Actually,
No, wait, Qualo, don't tell him.
okay.
And okay. I tapped out in here on Fortnite. Alright. And now Nyx is going for their victory lap. Let's see whether cool movement. Pogo. Wall jumps. Dun. Kuro, you're more boomer than me. How do you do, fellow Zoomers? Tips hat. That's me, chat. Goes for the C that shit. I don't think that's better.
Yeah, I should time it. I literally don't
But-
do any C dashes in Myla, and it makes me sad because we already get the
And that's
ability
a
and don't use them.
GG on Nyx's part.
GG.
Exactly, Shy. We got a number one victory royale. Let's go. We're about to get down. No, I'm gonna stop. GG's on Nyx. Would you like to bring them in for a commentary? Let's ask them
Yeah.
whether they would like to.
Yep, let's ask him.
Da-da-da. Really good race either way, chat. Really good race. Both of them playing quite close to their PBs, I would say. Very close to their PBs, chat. Chat as well. If you have any questions, be prepared to ask them. We will have enough time for a few questions from chat as well. And they are currently on deck. Voice crack. I was about to swear. No swearing here, chat. This is a no swear zone. Okay, you can bring them down, right?
I mean,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hello, racers! Congratulations, Sneaky, GG's, Nicks. Absolutely gaming from both of you. All right, Sneaky. Uh, that was really, I would say, really good. You 1848, not a PB, I think, because you managed to PB the previous race, but this is really good. Like, what was going on in your mind as you were going through the race? Hello,
Like, I
racers!
finally got like a
Congratulations,
good VS
Sneaky,
time and good early
GG's,
game.
Nicks. Absolutely.
Although, like, sometimes, actually, always, for some reason, I lose time on the lamp split, and I don't know why.
oh yeah, you can lose time there so easily, like invisible time loss.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of small minor time losses, but it's fine. That is still very much very gaming. 1848 is a very good time, I would say.
Yeah,
And
huge
then
GGs.
and then
Yeah, big
Nyx as
GGs.
well. How were you feeling throughout the race? You played quite close to
um,
your PB actually, 21:37.
yeah,
Really good.
yeah. I hate early game. This is a well-known
Oh yeah.
fact about me. I hate early game, so I like made some mistakes really early on that like just kind of got in my head a little bit. And also I first started, I'm like, did I ping my Discord? I don't think I pinged my Discord, and that was like through my head the entire run, and that sucks. But like once I got
Unfortunate.
Claw, I was really comfy, and I ended up golding my Lem split, so like I was pretty
Oh,
happy with my
nice.
movement through City.
Oh, that
It
was
was a good
really
city,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Thank
very
you.
smooth city. Yeah, but again, GG's to both of you runners. Chat, do you guys have any questions for the two runners? If not, I do believe that should be it from us, I think, for this round. Unless, Qualo, do you have any questions for the both of them?
No, I just want to say sneaky again. That was a really clean early game.
Thank
So
you, thank you.
GG's.
Very clean indeed. That was a 149 Aspirina exit. I would be happy with that. That is very good.
Huge
Indeed.
GG, Sneaky.
Huge GGs. Huge GGs to Nix, to yourself as well. Really good that you managed to get to round 2 again. Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
do. And yeah, as like exactly. And chat says tell them they did great because both of them all right, Nix and Sneaky chat says you both did great. Absolutely wonderful race. I hope you guys enjoyed the race. I hope the chat has enjoyed the race. And I that believe that should be it from us over here in the interview box in many ways. And that should be me for today, actually. So this will be my last race commentating. But I will be replaced with an absolutely wonderful commentator with an even better voice than mine. Quad will still be here, thankfully.
Yep.
But okay, chat. Thank you all for coming in to listen to me. Hope you all enjoy the rest of the races, chat. All right, and that should be it from us, I believe.
All right, so we're back with our first match of round three. This will be Stratus versus Web. We will be getting underway in just a minute. I think Web just has a few setup things to do. For people that don't know, I'm Insomnia, and I'm joined here by Quarto, who
Yes,
people
hello.
from last match
For the
will
third
be
time in a
seeing.
row, yes.
Yeah. And for those joining us from Blues Raid, welcome, welcome. Since we do have some new faces around, the tournament is Myla percent, and the premise or goal of the category is to kill Myla, which we need to get the Crystal Heart for. So the way we do this is by getting a bunch of Geo, then going to City, selling relics to Lem, and then buying the lantern, and that gets us into peak. Then we just get C dash and kill Myla. Um, so it's about a 20 odd minute run. The world record is, I believe, is 1750, and
Yep.
yeah, Webb's PB, I believe, is a 1830 something or 1820 something, which is really good. And Stratus has also been putting in really solid times all tournament. So this should be a pretty good race for sure.
Yep, Stratus BB is 1912, so not too far off.
And I think Stratus actually had better times in the last round of tournament.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, this could be really close, sort of more than you would expect just looking at PBs. Um, Webb, I know, has been grinding this super hard. Both of them are pretty new to running and new to the community, so it's been really cool seeing their improvement.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of these runners are new and just getting, like, really good times.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't sort of believe, just how fresh they were to the game with the raw pace they've got, plus just like the consistency and ability to play sort of under tournament pressure. I know when I first joined, there was an 80% tournament, and I found competing at a category you're not super confident in, or when you're like new to the game, really challenging. So huge props to them for sort of even putting their hand up, let alone doing as well as they have.
I've counted the races down. Hopefully
Correct.
none of the Big Steel Soul. Which we have had, by the way.
Yeah. Well, shout outs to Shy. Let's not pick God home.
There we go. Nice.
Nice. And yeah, we've just got a pretty standard load in here. Nothing much happens for the first little bit, but yeah, this is Myla percent. Is there any big things to look out for? I haven't got to catch many of Webb or Stratus's races because I've been watching all of the
Yeah.
offline ones. But yeah,
I haven't caught any webs, but I did commentate Stratus's earlier, his round one match. Yeah, he's pretty good.
yeah, yeah. Because I did a PB analysis for Webb in the lead up to the tournament, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, he is also really good. Unfortunately, goes for Pogax.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully we won't see that in this
Yeah,
race.
look, we all make mistakes. Some of them are called Pogax.
Correct.
And a 57 KP for Webb, which is really solid. Stratus getting a little fortunate there, so a 104, but as I'm sure we've probably said 2 times already, oh, 3 times, this is the third lot of matches. A lot of the volatility and big time save potential is later in the run, so any slight difference now ultimately sort of could mean nothing if you have an unfortunate peak or city.
Yeah, for sure. Peak and City is where it all happens for this run. But also, yeah, don't don't count out like early game like ePogo. Mainly the Mantis Claw
Yeah,
split.
yeah, definitely. The claw split, sort of the gauntlet of ePogo into Mantis Pogo,
Yeah.
can be really challenging, especially sort of if you take a couple of damage beforehand. Not to mention Green Path. I mean, if you die to Hornet, that is just huge, and it's actually
Yeah.
quite easy to do, especially because you do have to do that VK kill and then go straight into Hornet kind of thing without much
Yeah, for
opportunity to
sure.
collect soul.
I've already seen so many runners end Hornet at 1 HP. And I have seen Hornet death. They are tragic.
Yeah, it's just such a impactful death kind of thing because it's right before you get dash, so you're still walking everywhere, so
Exactly.
you
It's
can't get
really,
back to
really
the
costly.
yeah, I think the only worst death really is dying in city just because you lose your geo.
Yeah, yeah. But we don't want any runners to be doing that.
Yeah, no. This is a death-free zone, please. Yeah, Web's movement is super clean. A
Yeah.
226 through that transition. I think Comsob's a 219, so
Yeah. 219 is correct.
yeah, very close.
Yeah, Stratus is a bit behind. Stratus missed double spike, which was unfortunate.
Yeah, I think it was them who also had some trouble with getting the inventory drop for Groz Room, and they had a couple of attempts. So
Yeah.
yeah, just a few time losses, but sort of, as we mentioned, it doesn't mean anything ultimately. I know one of the other races I saw, there was a 6 or 7 difference going into Mound, and then one person just got like 4 more boulder splits than the other, and they went
Oh,
out
really?
like the other way around by about half a second. So
Oh, wow. Hey, maybe we'll see them. Stratus is higher on Geo, though, by like a decent amount.
actually, yeah, 25 geo, that's really good.
Yeah, that's really
Sort
solid.
of an invisible time save that they can cash in later, just because we want 750 geo before selling to Lem. And quite often there's a little bit that you want to make up on city enemies, so if we don't have to do that, then you do save sort of on the order of 1 or 2 seconds.
Yep. Thank you, Rex, for timekeeping. So 12-second lead for Web already. Let's see how Boulder Spitz changes that.
Two. That's a bit for Webs. That's about a 3-second loss. Well, kind of getting bullied there and fireballed in the wrong direction, but
Oh yeah,
gotta
that's
follow up on it.
1, 2.
And
That's for the
it's like
Kim. It's always
you
fun
love
when
to
they get
see.
the same RNG, yeah.
Yeah. Sort of feels bad to lose, a few seconds to your opponent just because the boulder decided to be mean. On the contrary, feels great to save a few seconds to your opponent because their boulder decided to be mean.
For sure, yeah. Left side. Graza climb.
SMH,
The
my
best.
hand.
No,
Goes for
left.
Fog Axe, does left side Grozza climb. Do you want consistency or not?
Okay, that's valid.
Uh, not too much stress for either runner there. Still about that 8 geo gap as well in Stratus's favour. The big sort of swing in that will affect that sort of city that we talked about earlier will be things like the Moss Charger kills, Vengefly King Geo, and the big Mantis Warrior that we kill during Mantis Pogo. They're all sort of things that can all add up to about a 30 Geo swing, which is quite big. That's sort of 3 or 4 more enemies in city you have to kill.
Survival skip.
Yeah, that was really clean. And like I say, that's a not an easy trick to do for a new runner. So the fact that in
Sure.
not that long, both of them have just got that down is really impressive.
Yeah, I get the second one. Yeah, it's just really impressive how these new runners came in and little bit early game tricks. Strauss is good on Geo, like 132 hits really solid. This is 5 skip.
Is this
Goes
a
for it again.
1-5?
And gets it,
Oh wait,
nice.
he has no. I can't count.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ooh, went for
139.
the game
Wow.
there. Last night double there.
Yeah, this Geo is really solid. You can skip the lot in City because of this.
He has like 15 less geos than Web before doing Moss Knight.
Yeah.
That's like you get the King's Journal enemies and then the lever skip. The
That's pretty
lever
cool.
room enemies, and that's it.
Yeah.
Clean from Web there.
Both of them hit the screen pass so far. Very nice. Yeah, nice quick kill. Okay, we're getting that 8 Geo there. And he actually needed that, I think.
Yeah,
Definitely ups a lot.
Both of them are quite high on Geo, it's just Stratus is extremely high.
Yeah.
Not
This
getting
is...
any of that though, so...
Yeah, he definitely didn't need it, this.
Yeah.
Like, he only needs, middle row and, like, leader right now.
Nice double there from Webb, and then that staggered her to the other side of the arena, but he had a spare fireball to wake her up from the stagger, and another double
getting
there.
some doubles.
Yeah. Really refined fight, because Hornet is a hard fight to consistently do
Oh, for
fast.
sure.
So that you can think you have a great Hornet, and then randomly be losing 2 or 3 seconds to a good fight.
Thank you, Rex. So, we're 20 seconds ahead at, Cloak.
Alright, yeah, Webb's early game is super solid. To be fair, his entire game is super solid,
Yeah.
but in particular, I
Yeah,
think.
some of these runners early game is very solid. I wonder what Epogo Web goes for. It's looking like a 3 fireball.
Yeah, I think so. Because I think Webb's 1432 as well, so 1 hit on the little mushroom and then 2 on the Sporg spawner would be 3
yeah.
fireball. Pretty easy. It's the best patch.
Unbased summoning.
SM8. Sorry. 1028 best patch.
Oh, yeah.
1.4 best CP patch. Oh no. Not getting it off the Sporg spawner. But yeah, 3 fireball, clean.
Nice.
Shy in chat saying that 2006 is the best patch, but I just can't
Oh,
accept that.
nice. Mantis Pogo.
Yeah, that was really good. And
Oh,
a 2-5
like
from
2-5.
Stratus.
Actually, 2-5 is not easy in a 20. So,
Oh, God, no.
nice.
I actually find 1 fireball easier than 2.
Yeah.
Don't know what it is with 2 fireball comfy pogo, but I
Oh,
did 3
oh, wow.
fireball. Oh, what the? That was incredible.
That was a really nice backup.
Like, didn't even get hit, just
Yeah.
matrixing around that mantis there. That was one of the more impressive mantis pogo backups I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, for sure. I was thinking
Um,
like, oh, he jumped too high for the lever. What's he gonna do? And that apparently.
Yeah. There was a while ago, sort of a year or two at this point, probably, because I'm a boomer. A like failed C dash compilation of just all different runners letting go of C dash right before it.
Oh yeah, I actually have seen that one.
Yeah. I think something like that, but with Mantis Pogo backups would be pretty cool. Just
Oh,
because
that would be
it's
fun.
so
Yeah.
visually impressive when people are able to save it, since it just goes sort of so bad so quickly.
Yeah. And thank you, Rix, again. Yeah. Very close to that Mantis ball split. We're getting 2 seconds.
And yeah, shoutouts to Rix for managing all these times. And we
All
thought
4
he was
streams. Wow.
a saint when he was doing it for the All Skills and tournaments, where it was one stream at a time, and now he's just juggling 4 at once, like the absolute blessing he is.
Oh, early fireball for Web. I think that's
Yeah.
going to be a little bit rough now.
Those 3 lined up nicely, at least,
Yeah.
but not ideal.
That was fortunate.
Something different to any percent here is runners actually getting hit during the Grosmother fight, since we don't need to bench before Shade Skip, because we actually want to keep our bench in the stag room. We can take damage during the Grosmother fight, and it's less damage we have to take just at the end here, so it actually saves time to get hit in that fight. Which is just a really cool optimization to see runners sort of having the presence of mind to go for during these kind of higher pressure scenarios.
We'll see how Shade Skip goes for Webpen. This one can be a little tricky coming from the left. Falls down. Still gets it, fine. Nice. Was that 12-12?
Interesting
Blue
room in
Lake?
the game.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Really good time.
So
Nice.
probably about 24 seconds in it.
Web is a Blue Lake ahead. Oh, they're actually matching each other really close here. Web gained 1 second.
But the question is, who practiced their blue lake the hardest? Obviously the biggest source of time save in the room.
Honestly, the amount of time I lose to Blue Lake is ridiculous.
If you down patch and do the Kling Kling Wolfling storage, it saves like 5 seconds.
True.
Just do that.
Stratus actually not as good on Geo as I thought he was. That's still very solid, actually.
Did you know why it's called Blue Lake?
Why is it called Blue
It
Lake?
actually missed Collector Scream Skip, and so it was named after Blue, the patron saint of missed scream skips.
Yeah, 312 entering King Station is definitely over. It's like 20 G over what you need. So it's very comfy. We have a lot shorter on Geo here.
Yeah, that is a sort of, you're looking at the enemies at the bottom of Spire territory.
Yeah, definitely one of those.
Yeah, so 30 Geo short. So at least 2 enemies in bottom of Spire and Lever Room, or 4 enemies in the bottom of Spire and you're fine.
Oh, dropping 2 HP. Not comfy.
Yeah, that is scary because that, yep, and we're getting Geo. Again, another good thing to sort of be paying attention to. It's easy to get into an autopilot type scenario and
Oh
then
yeah,
you
for sure.
don't realize you're short on Geo till you're at Lem, or even worse, you're standing at the toll, like, let me in.
Yeah. It's the worst feeling.
Not going for the 3-second time save here. SMH, my head.
I haven't seen a single runner go for that, and I don't blame them.
And
It's just
for
one
the
more damage
toilet
stack. Yeah.
correctly. Like, no. The day someone gets a record with that is the day I retire from the category.
Raptor skip.
A little look.
Nice.
Nice. And
A lot
let's
of
see.
runners getting Raptor skip actually. It's definitely not easy to do in a race because you only have one try, and it's a damage stack as well.
Stratus down to 2 health here.
Oh, down to 1 health.
Why do I say anything? Please don't die.
Oh,
Please. Depending on the flying enemy here, that'd be kinda scary. Okay.
not dead yet.
Yet. Have some faith, Quado.
I have
Not
faith.
dead.
Nice.
Lovely.
Boris son,
Yeah.
Rainbow Lantern, nice.
This is truly the hardest part of the room,
Oh,
because you
for
have
sure.
to hit this jump up to the like leaving the stag, which is
Oh.
actually impossible.
The impossible jump. And web hits
Yeah.
it. Oh,
Nearly bought the
didn't
egg.
buy the egg. That would have been bad.
Both of them getting Stratus
2-cycle Dirtmouth lever.
in a homage to X2U, missing a lever. Now C peak in the PB analysis I did was really good, so I'm definitely gonna watch this.
I'll see.
And
I'll
most
see if
importantly,
Pogax or Pogaxent.
are they gonna do snake jumps? They went the Pogax way.
Yeah, going for Pogax. I've never seen that way of doing Pogax, but it
I
worked.
think that's Callie's. I think I need to like learn it.
Yeah, I should
Or
maybe learn
I
that.
could just not learn it and complain when other people go for it and say that it's an impossible
Yeah,
trick.
that's what I did. Oh,
Yo,
nice snake
snake
jumps.
jumps. Let's go.
Oh, unlucky with the laser then.
Yeah. But backs it up. That's still a sub 13 room.
Yeah. And 4 HP is very comfy, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Myla / any percent peak is sort of, it doesn't matter if you take a couple of damage there because you've got key room and C dash room as your only other expected damage takes.
Yeah. Travis unfortunately missing Porgax. Not Tony safe.
Yeah, that's because Pogax is an
Oh.
impossible trick.
It is
Where would the
impossible.
inventory drop there? Ooh. Oh,
Ooh, see, 2
Stratus.
HP is not where you want to be, yeah. Or 1 HP
Stratus.
is even worse. Don't die here.
I think you bully the miner at the bottom of the room. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually no, damageless cycles exist. I'm smart.
Oh, nice. I'm glad he knows damage to cycle there, because actually it's not easy.
Yeah, that vertical laser bug that they barely missed, if you're even a little slow, that one can pretty
Yeah.
easily hit you. And then there's that one that's kind of like going diagonal right as you're going up to the Glimback that can snipe you if you're a little slow as well.
Oh no.
Stratus tries to get the soul test safety heal and then gets bullied for his efforts. 2 health here should be fine, touchwood. Just the issue you run into is if you get hit by a laser and then fall, you take 2 damage, or like there's a couple of other scenarios where you can get double hit.
You can take triple damage in this room if you make a mistake.
Going for damage cycle, honestly I respect this. The cycle's consistent. You know, just for the sticking to muscle memory, it can be worth it. Yeah.
1840, GG to whip. Is that a
That
PB?
is incredible. I think it's just off.
Oh,
I
just
think
over
18,336 maybe?
38 apparently. So
38. So
really
yeah,
close.
for a tournament, that is an incredible
Yeah,
performance.
2 seconds off PB. Wow.
That's the boulder spit difference. Like
Literally.
literally, he lost 3 seconds to boulder spits.
I'm still so impressed about how consistent these runners are, like compared to their PB.
Yeah, for
A
sure.
lot of them getting within like 5 seconds.
Yeah, especially starting out, that it's kind of hallmarked by being wildly inconsistent. Sort of you'll PB by 5 minutes and then be off by 5 minutes, sort of back and forth. So for these runners to be consistently putting in really solid times is super
GG to
impressive, and I look
Stratus.
forward to sort of seeing
Yeah,
more
I'm looking
runs
forward to
from him.
seeing like the future of these runners. Like, I'm sure they'll like make a name for themselves, like either in main boards or extension boards. And yeah, so many sub 19s in this tournament. That's really impressive. Like sub 19 is a really hard time to get.
Yeah, and due to the entry requirement for the tournament, no one had better than a 1913 at the start. So these people have all worked their butts off to
Yeah,
be
for sure.
dropping sub 19s, not only as PBs but in tournament. Do we want to see if we can get them in for an interview?
Yeah, let's do that.
Quit. Perhaps, good.
Doing the dance on the grub.
I haven't seen that before.
Neither have I. The things you learn about this game.
Perhaps. Okay, so we've got Web in the interview waiting room, and Stratus. Perfect. Do I want to drag? I'll drag them in here, and we can, yeah, ask them why they went for Pogax. GG, both of you. Amazing performances. Before I sort of ask any questions and that, did you have anything you want to say about your run, or any overwhelming emotions or thoughts you wanted to share?
Well, I said this in chat, but I guess I'll say it again. I'm glad I lost to Webb. If I lost to anyone, he's fucking insane, man.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with this run, obviously. A bit sad that it is 1 second slower than my PB.
Oh, by 2 seconds, correct?
1.5 exactly.
Oh,
Seconds.
wow.
Yeah,
That's still really impressive.
Of course, he PBs against me. Like, that's just.
I also want to
Yeah.
point out that you're 1.5 seconds off PB with a third spit boulder, so if you got first spit, it would have been PB by a second and a half.
Yeah, we don't talk about the first boulder. Was it in this race or the previous one that I messed up completely? I can't remember.
Oh, you thighballed the wrong way in this race.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. We don't talk about this.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Baldur was not the nicest, and what scared me the most was the Pogax miner, because in 3 races I didn't have a single RNG that I liked, but I don't know how I saved it.
You still got it, yeah, that was impressive. I've never seen that Pogax before.
Yeah, usually my strat is, if he goes the wrong way, I do 2 little hops on the wall, and usually it's the good timing, but that's kind of really lucky, honestly.
Stratus, you got really unfortunate with Pogax stuff having to go around. Any regrets of doing the most RNG trick in the game?
Well, I saw that the big bug was on the left. So I usually what I would do is I would, like, if the bug is there on the left, I would not do Pogax, but I had a big ego, so that's my downfall.
I respect it.
And
And
also, Stratus, your Mantis Pogo was really fun to watch.
Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting for sure. I was, like, happy that I got it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It's been hard for me to get the actual setup lately. I'm not sure why, but
yeah,
I'm
well,
glad I could at least get a setup.
that was one of the most impressive Mantis Pogo backups I think I've ever seen. So
Yeah, if I don't
you're
get
not
it, I
gonna
kind
get
of
it,
just improvise.
that's definitely one way to do it. And yeah, GG to Stratus. Out at 2, 4, 6, 7th place. So definitely a super impressive performance. And had you ran this game sort of at all before the tournament?
I think I started learning about 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
I
wow.
learned
Yeah.
I started learning any percent, and then I learned about this tournament. So then I started learning Myla percent, and yeah, it's been fun though. I think I'm gonna keep running for sure. I'm thinking about doing starting to learn true ending.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing what you do next, for sure.
Yeah, if Kuro's around, I'm sure he'll be shaking in his boots after seeing if this is what you can do in 3 weeks. What you'll do to the true ending Reki in 3 months.
Yeah, that's really impressive strat, GG.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Web is
and
definitely cracked though. Like,
yeah, that was super impressive. And we're just getting the results in from the other races. So you'll be against the winner of Sneaky and Serp. So that should be a really good match. And then the winner of that will go on to grand finals. So stick around, and I think the other match will be what's on HKC next. So yeah, I think that's about all from me. If you had anything to say, Quado.
Hello and welcome everybody to the start of the semifinals for the Myla Percent Arcadian format tournament. We will get started shortly, and Insomnia, one of the tournament organizers, will be joining me in a second. She is going to be helping doing some countdowns, and after all the races get started both here and over on twitch.tv/chrysanthemoof, we will get started shortly.
Yep, and we're just getting a countdown now, so we should be off in about 5 seconds plus stream delay. And something to point out before we get started, both of these runners got an 1854 in their last time. We should be in for, a really good race. That was a 6-second PB for Ali and a little over a dozen seconds off PB for Fabio. Both of them are sort of around that level, and like I say, it should be really entertaining to watch.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this.
Oh, Slaren, you weren't meant to tell Gitch I'm a TO. She didn't know how complicit I was in the Myla killing.
Oh heck. For those of you a bit newer to the Hollow Knight community, our lovely friend Gidge, who's also a speedrunner, has a love for Myla, and I can't talk. Do you want to finish that thought, Somni? Because my brain died.
Gidge loves Myla and hates when we kill her for some reason, even though she is a zombified husk at that point. But yeah, she's very passionate about that and tells people not to kill her with threat of removing people's butts. So there is a lot of unbutt people in this chat and in this bracket. But this is the price we pay for beginner content and indoctrinating more people into the community.
Well said.
Pretty similar here in King's Pass. They're about synced up to more or less a second, which is always lovely to see. Yeah, okay, 0.03.
Is Stickman on 1432? I did see inventory open a bit there.
Yeah, Ali is on the correct patch, as was Webb earlier, so if both of them win their next matches, we might have a good patch grand finals.
Ooh.
Not that I have an agenda or anything.
Wait, which... You like the 1432, is that right?
Yeah, I like when my, I land on the ground and then press jump, and I actually jump instead of just floating above the ground for half a second.
You see, but when you float above the ground for half a second, you can get Slorfall, which has only happened a few times to anybody.
Yeah, or you can unfortunate. That's and yeah, both Aspids of course flying straight up into the most annoying position.
Although she's only 3 seconds behind leaving the Aspid arena.
Yeah, she definitely saved that really well.
It looks like some people in chat are already planning on doing save Myla runs, which is defeating any percent without getting Crystal Heart, or I think you're not supposed to beat Soul Master either.
Yeah, that is a cursed beyond comprehension category, especially doing the optimal route. So, yeah, Gidge's whole, if you run Myla percent, you have to run save Myla. It's absolutely a scam. But lately, what you have to do to get your butt back has gotten progressively easier. So, similar to crypto coin, it's just undergoing massive inflation. You know, the butt economy has been massively devalued.
What a coincidence, because in the last 2 years or so, my butt has massively inflated.
Lauren, please.
Oh, come on. A gaining weight joke? That's PG. We're fine.
Right, going back to the run. It looks like Fabio has managed to pull slightly ahead from that 3-second difference we saw leaving Aspid Arena. I'm sure Rix will be in with a second to give us the exact details.
And
5
as
seconds.
if on cue, thank you, Rix.
Oh, Rix has a time. That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know if I think you haven't been in too many chats, but Rix has been all formatted nicely, and oh yeah, the time emote, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the
The
emote.
robot with the time. Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with the wonders of the Rix timekeeping, but yeah, the emote for it is amazing too. It's at the point where I think whenever we're
Time to
thinking about
spins.
hosting a tournament, just on the checklist of things to do, it should be like organize restream, organize commentary, organize like bracket, make sure Rix is around to provide timekeeping.
Exactly. Both of them got 2 orange goops followed by the child.
Yeah, you love to see it when they both get the same RNG. And Ali managing to catch up a bit just with nicer execution. Fabio also got bullied a little bit by the boulder, so I had to bench just to top up on health. So only behind by about a second now.
If that.
Yeah, 0.31. Ali showing off, going right side. Why did I say anything?
By the time I heard you say, heard you start talking about that, she had already fallen. So.
Still only like a second difference, though, so it's fine. I was just keeping it interesting. Yeah, Fabio getting much better boulder RNG on this one.
Yeah, I think 3 on Allison and 0 on Fabio, if my fingers are correct.
Yes, that ups the difference a bit, but nothing that can't be made up later. I'll just make sure to focus on like Fabio when I'm doing commentary, especially pointing out something they've done well, and that way I'll spread the curse to him a bit.
Oh, Fireball Skip's coming up, if you want a chance to
Yeah,
curse in
yeah.
either
So
direction.
I haven't actually had a chance to watch many tournament, but I'm sure he's been nailing the fireball skips, and I'm sure that absolutely no different. I have utmost faith. See?
Nice.
Because even if I don't curse it, then I just come across as really nice. It's a win-win.
Yeah, both runners just getting clean Fireball Skips.
Yeah. And it's sort of something I touched on in the previous race, but just the quality of gameplay from all of the runners has been astounding.
I know,
Especially,
right?
like I say, given how new a lot of them are to the game and how far they've improved on their PB since it was since the tournament was announced. Fabio there getting a little unfortunate with that enemy pogo there, so that will give Ali the lead. And that pogo has had a myriad of names, all sort of following the same format of friend, dude, buddy, man, first word, and then pogo in the second word. But as a big alliteration fan, and because, you know, some people take issue with, you know, we don't know their gender, SMH my head, so I present Associate Ascension, alliteration, and it sounds like far too verbose. So
That
people think it's like a
sounds incredible.
super high-tech skip. Please no soft lock. Thank you, Myla. We've seen one of those this tournament. We don't need any more. Alpogo? Also amazing suggestion. Anything
Alpha is
with...
very nice.
And like, one syllable first word. Snappy. It's lovely.
There's Buddy Bounce, which Dan was right ahead of me on saying.
Yeah, true. See, alliteration. I love this community. They know how to name a good strat.
Comrade,
And then there's those
Comeuppance.
people that... yeah, Comrade and then there's people that call current patch Epogo Explogo, which just shows we have a diverse community. Because we have people that come up with good strat names, and we have those people. Right, and a really clean Hornet fight from both so far. Ali getting, I think, 2 needle throws. That is the best attack you can get for DPS, so that's really good on her behalf. And yeah, almost synced up.
They are basically tied. Even in the video too, which is fantastic. Or 3 seconds apart for Rick's timer.
Yep, and a lead change according to the Rick's timer as well. Yeah, I said it would be... That is basically perfectly synced up here. This is, yeah, incredible. Right, who's got the better fungal drop? This is one of the best rooms in the game. I will not hear anything different. Nice. Alright, here we go. Ali with the clean inventory drop there.
Ooh. I looked away for like half a second.
Great drops from both runners there.
I don't
So
think
that
I've had a chance to see either of these runners Epogos yet. I don't know if you have.
I assume Ali will do Ali Pogo. I don't know what Fabio does.
You know, I've heard of Ali Pogo, but I don't know the distinction.
It's a pretty comfy one fireball variant, and just based on soul, I'm guessing either Ali Pogo or 2 fireball. Might be Ali Pogo and then a spare fireball case. Yeah, that's Ali Pogo. Yep, so got the spare. Fabio getting it first try. I didn't actually see what variant it did, but based on soul, I'm guessing. 2 fireball.
That would make sense.
Hot take and controversial opinion, but I think this is why you learn VSync Epogo, just so if it goes wrong you can switch over to that. But yeah, she got the backup, 3rd try. And honestly, like, getting Epogo the 2nd and 3rd time is actually so much harder than the 1st, and it's kind of because you're sort of worried, like, oh, I'm losing time to my opponent, that kind of thing. So really admirable on her behalf to keep it together and not lose too much time.
Very true.
And
see myself.
Sorry, you go.
No, I wasn't going to add anything of value. You go ahead.
Speaking of not anything of value. Hi, I'm Insomnia. Yeah, also having the presence of mind to make sure she didn't hold in to the explosion and get hit at all there, just because taking too much damage there, you can end up dying, but she didn't actually get hit by the explosion once.
Oh, that is a good point. Chat is condemning you for being self-deprecatory. I remind Calm she is good and cute.
It's fine. The official Hollow Knight community channel in chat said that they'll allow it. So there we go. Certifying it is allowed. And yeah, it's still very close to synced up. Obviously Fabio with a slightly pogo, but yeah, certainly not too much, and I'm sure that there will be plenty of opportunities to make that up.
Oh, of course. I think I've seen... I'm speaking of making top time, I think I've seen one rafter skip so far.
I
I'm
think
sure there have been a few more at least, but I
Web
haven't watched
and I saw a few. Hang on, yeah, Web and Stratus both got theirs.
Okay.
That was a really good race to watch as well. Not quite this close, but that's also a very high bar.
I'm not even sure if
Nice.
PB has rafter skip.
Yeah, it's pretty tough, especially with how it's impacted by FPS. It's something that often people need to like lab out something that works for their machine.
That is true.
Fabio with the nice little wall jump there to keep the shade nicely positioned.
They're about one blue lake apart.
The everyone's favorite that track. It's actually kind of good just because it's so consistent.
18
Yeah,
seconds.
if you find a way to make a Save Myla tournament actually consistent and not just 80% of runners dying to the skips, then I'll consider hosting it. Actually, hear me out. Save Myla % tournament, but it's just any percent NMS, because that doesn't get C-dash or dive.
Ooh. Or how about this? Save Myla % tournament, but I fight Dung Defender instead of doing the Magismas nonsense.
Okay, but if you do the Dong Defender Shade skip, that's like almost just as bad.
I mean... Oh, but you don't have dive when you won't have dive for Dung Defender.
Yeah, so you
is
just
a
get
bunch of
to play
garbage.
Waiting Simulator.
Hmm.
Speaking of a whole bunch of garbage, this segue is not going anywhere because I don't want to get yelled at. Ali making clean work of that pogo up to the seal above King's. That's actually a deceptively tricky one because the spikes stick out a fair bit from the wall, and you need to hold out enough to not hit them, but hold in enough to be able to pogo them, and it's this really finicky middle ground that actually takes a lot of practice to get right. And it's even harder on current patch because you can't pogo the lantern to gain height and put you nicer up on the wall. So yeah, huge. Again, it's just a testament to how refined the gameplay of a lot of these runners.
Good shutout.
Ali on 2 health here. This is pretty scary just because Rafters skip Is one intentional damage, and then it's basically 50-50 if you get hit on the seal pickup itself. So I'd probably like to see some soul collection and then a heal in the next room. Yeah, so that's soul and geo covered for Ali. Fabio's already good on geo.
And we do see the heal come out. 777 Geo, that's blessed, and then she got more Geo. Comms curse, the blessed Geo. Clean rafter skip from
Another
Fabio.
one.
Oh.
Oh, and the getting that
Going to parry.
yeah, getting that on the walking guard and not the flying one is actually super finicky. So again, shout outs to Fabio for that one.
That is good stuff.
Ooh, Ellie slipping a little bit before. Oh, that's a different setup for that I haven't seen before. That was really cool. Dashing into the Vengefly. And
Yeah,
setting
I feel
herself
like
up
I may
for
have
another thing.
tried dashing into the Vengefly when I was first learning it. I don't remember.
You're
I'm
just
also
ahead of your time.
pretty rusty with the game. I haven't done actual speedruns in a bit.
Well, I hear there's a All Whispering Roots tournament coming up. You should
Is there? Oh yeah. I learned 6 out of the 15 routes, and then I was sucked into the Death's Door pipeline.
Sorry. My strat for the optimal routes is you look around for the glowing orbs and then run into them. And then if the tree doesn't play the super loud tree sound, then you keep looking around for roots until it makes that sound. Trust me, it's 100% optimal pathing every time.
It must be. Sounds like you have a good route.
Yeah, they actually all follow like the same kind of core pathing, but there's a couple of variations. That core one, I guess you could say, it's the root, and then you know it just branches off from there.
So we see Fabio going into Crystal Peaks.
Yeah, speedrunning.
What?
Evil Lantern. Right. No Pogax? No Pogax. Alright. Nails it though. Ellie having a little trouble there getting past the Vengefly, but gets up without too much hassle.
Did I miss Pogax? Because I was looking
Yeah.
slightly. Oh, damn.
And yes, the double dash. I love Fabio. You love to see it. Goes for Pogax and then does left side and
I think your voice cut out a bit here, Somni.
sorry. Goes for Pogax and then does left side key room. Do you want safety or not?
Well, maybe Fabio wants a little bit of swag as a treat.
True.
Maybe he's working his way up peaks, learning the swag strats. Whatever you call them.
Oh.
Risky fast stuff. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. That's that is quite large. Ali also on 2 health though. This isn't a great situation for either runner. Ali not quite making that cycle too, so having to wait a little. This
making a very good decision to go back for soul to heal.
Yeah, this could go either way at this point. If Fabio gets a little off cycle and ends up having to wait, especially. Yeah, going around here instead of going for the no fireball on the plat. Smart.
Now I wonder if this damage cycle is.
Yeah, this is good cycle. And
Also
underplat?
feels good.
Yes.
Okay.
Shoutouts to Locus, by the way.
Locus,
The
one
original
who.
underplat pioneer.
Oh. For some reason, I was thinking Locus would be the kind of person to say, "Oh, I don't know damageless, so if I ever have to do damageless, I'm screwed." But I'm conflating
Lucas
that
is
with
the
the
person to say a lot of
seal sealer.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. There's the Mimic Grub being RNG. Which one's the Mimic? There's Underplat Woo. Truly just an icon.
Oh, Fabio climbing that room outside Stack Station. Very nicely.
Absolutely beautiful. That room is actually so fun to IL. I've heard. Definitely haven't spent like an hour doing it today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
and 1910 from Fabio. Not quite as good as the last race, but that's still better than the entry cutoff for the tournament, which is again a testament to how much these runners have improved. No left side there from Ali. I haven't seen that movement before, but it avoids one particularly finicky wall jump, so that's really cool. Seeing
Fabio in
how
chat saying they had a 29 Myla segment.
that is
Spicy.
maybe Comsub. I think that iframe the fireball for Ali. Yep. That's the second time I've seen Myla iframe a fireball this tournament. I guess I'll see if people want to come in for a quick little interview, and then we can wrap up.
Hello.
Hey Ali, GG. Unfortunate with the EPO go there, but really good to bounce back from that and still play super solid throughout.
Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong in the heart room. I think I did the damage tank too early and then got hit by the laser a little early. I don't think I was. Somehow got off cycle and that just like lost me another 20 seconds.
I missed that bit, but I can have a look afterwards. But yeah, like I say, otherwise super solid. You actually were basically synced up for a lot of green path and the Hornet especially. So yeah, super impressive performance throughout.
Thanks. Yeah, I think the Hornet fight was okay. I think the big problems were messing up Pendrefly King quick kill, and I missed the second fireball skip.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I think overall you still Talon Fabio through like green path and cloak kind of thing. And I think did you get a good mound boulder or a bad one?
I got bad. They were both bad. Oh, well, maybe the
Yeah,
second
so
one
I
was.
think after that you like basically synced up. And Fabio is in here as well. GG.
I with audio volume, it might be a bit low.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, it's all good. Yes, Laurent, did you have any questions you wanted to ask Fabio or anything like that before I make words?
You can make words.
Okay, words. Thanks for coming to my TED talk. But no, really solid run, Fabio. Really a bit scary at the end there. In that C dash room, going for the no fireball
Yeah,
plat.
I don't know if that's still faster, but I wanted to get the soul because otherwise I would have died. Most
Yeah, yeah.
probably.
I think no fireball under plat's like 0.1 faster than Fireball under plat, just you run the
Yeah,
risk
I
of
never
taking 2
labbed.
damage.
I've never had time to lab the Crystal Peaks with the Fireball, so
Yeah.
I never went for it.
But your movement throughout was super refined, especially like in
Yeah,
climb room up to
to Myla.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, because one day, I think it was a couple of days after I signed up to the tourney, I stayed in debug mode for 1 hour because I thought sub 30 Myla was possible, and now I got it.
Yes, that's
And I
concept
have
I
to
like a fair
say,
bit. Yeah.
it's partially thanks to you, Somni, because the strat you found on the statue pogo room with the snake jumps on the last wall, those saved the run.
Yeah, those are quite nice. Gotta just put snake jumps wherever you can in movement. But yeah, super, impressive run from both players. And congrats to Fabio. Super
you.
good showing still from Ali. And
GG Fabio.
Thank you, Ali.
Yeah.
GG to you too.
Look forward to seeing sort of you around. Obviously, Ali, I already see your outfit, but Fabio as well. Always nice to have some fresh faces and see, how far you're gonna take the game and what other categories you'll run.
I'm shaking so much right now.
So, welcome to Grand Finals of Minor Timesaves, the Myla Percent Arcadian. But before we begin Grand Finals, I have just a couple of quick announcements to make, so I will appreciate everyone in chat's patience as we go. For those of you that don't recognize the sound of my voice, I'm Quacksilver. I've been the head TO of this here affair starting this morning and continuing through to the Grand Finals starting now. I just want to give a couple of quick shout outs and some cleaning house before we get started. So first of all, let me say from the bottom of my heart that this event would absolutely by no means have been possible without the incredible community groundswell to help get it set up. In particular, I want to shout out our volunteer restreamers. That's Bethulu, Apress, Chrysanthemoof, and Shy, who have been carrying this thing on their backs. Bethulu and Apress volunteered to restream literally yesterday, maybe the day before, to bring as many matches as possible to all of you. I want to shout out all of our 13 total commentators across the entirety of the run, as well as all 32, a mind-boggling number of runners who have entered this, as our field is now down at 4. It is worth noting we've started the bronze match a little bit early over on twitch.tv/chrysanthemoof, so if you're not multi-streaming, start multi-streaming, because the dream is to get everyone here for the climax of Grand Finals. I also want to quickly shout out everyone who is a Hollow Knight Community Twitch channel moderator and command maker. Shout outs to Shy and Slorent for helping keep up with that. Everyone who compiled data for this, Rix, Math, and Math as well for making the Myla Percent tutorial that has gotten so many of these runners not only into this game and speedrun, but has brought down the average PB time of a runner in this tournament by almost 2 minutes just in between signups closing and now. A truly, truly insane level of development. Last cleaning house announcements. I want to keep hosting these, and I want y'all to tell me what you want to see next. So at the conclusion of this tournament, maybe tomorrow, I will be posting in the Hollow Knight Speedrunning Community Discord some feedback forms on the event, on its running, on what you want to see next. Just please stay in touch with me. I'm Quacksilver5668 on Discord. I want to hear what you have to say about this event because I want to keep doing events like this because this has been a ton of fun. We also have a couple quick shout outs on this very channel. In the month of February. First of all, I want to shout out the Salubra's Blessing random charm order exhibition matches that are going to be staggered out over the course of February. There are going to be, I think, 4 of those coming at you. We will have more information on the scheduling of that as February moves on. But Salubra's Blessing random charm order is a recent speedrun category. We have an incredibly diverse set of 16 runners competing in that. That will be a grand, grand time. One final announcement before we go into Grands. Shy, do you have the teaser for me? While we all wait, the Hollow Knight 5-year stream celebration being hosted by one Blue SR is coming this February to twitch.tv/Hollow Knight Community. I am so excited for the repeat of that. I commentated in the 4-year anniversary. I don't have many more details on the nature of the event myself at this time, but please hop into the HKSR Discord. Please pester Blue SR, and I cannot wait. Truly, the 4-year anniversary was one of my favorite experiences as a member of this community, and the 5-year anniversary is sure to top that. So, without any further ado, let's get set up for Grand Finals, shall we? Chat, are you ready for this nonsense? All right. I am going to welcome Apress back. Thank you for your patience as we get ready on this. Let me, Apress, if you want to talk a little bit about the runners while I go put my TO hat back on and get everyone ready to go here.
Yeah, sounds great. So we're gonna have Sneaky XD versus Stickman Fabio for this grand finals. First of all, I want to say just like every runner has done amazing during this tournament. I've been just so blown away by everyone. But this grand finals is also going to be just incredible. Um, Both Stickman Fabio and Sneaky have just had like amazing runs this tournament. I think both of them having a few sub 19s during the tournament already. Um, and it's going to be good. I'm very excited to see what these players are going to do. But yeah, we're going to be.
Stickman was one of the early favorites in this, coming in with dropping one of the first, I believe, sub 19 PBs. So this is truly the semis matches. In case you haven't been tuning in just up until this moment, the 4 matches that advance from quarterfinals into semis, all of them were sub 19 times, which, if you'll recall, the original cutoff for this Arcadian tournament was a 1904. So everyone, after signing up, has absolutely blown past that that cutoff, and truly, it's been great and honestly a little threatening to my Myla percent PB.
Yeah, it's been so fun just the past few weeks, just seeing in like other streams and in the Discord, seeing people sharing their PBs, talking about their practice and new strats they're learning and everything. It's just awesome to see people getting into it like this, and they've come so far so quickly.
All right, so while we vamp a little bit for runner setup and restream setup here, just to look at the bracket paths of these two finalists here, looks like Stickman, Stickman Fabio, having a bracket warpath of Stega Rupier in round 1, which I believe was restreamed on this very channel for folks who want to check the VODs, Masochist Gamer in round 2, Floofy Shark in round 3, and Allison 8-Bit in the semifinals. And yes, for those of you downplaying the stamina of these runners, this will be the 5th back-to-back-to-back Myla percent run they do in a row. And on the flip side here, coming from the bottom half of bracket, Sneaky beating out Rekka in the first round, Dragon Nix in round 2, Serpin in round 3, and Web Critter in the semis. So both runners absolutely dominating the competition. Our field of 32 has called all the way down to the final 2. It looks like we'll get the countdown going in just a second here. All right. Runners have been counted down, and with that, we are off. So, as we've been saying throughout this tournament, at this point, at this level of optimization, we are looking for consistency in gameplay. Because the thing about this no reset, right? No reset tournament experience, single day tournament experience. This is your 5th match in a row. Anything you can do to guarantee that you are able to execute on the strats you know consistently is what gives you the competitive edge. We have seen heartbreakers of sets across this tournament go to people who have like gone for difficult execution, especially in Crystal Peaks, and from there paid the price for it.
Yeah, definitely. Some of the harder skips and just kind of inconsistent stuff like Pogax could be a huge swing either way.
Yeah, I know Web Critter in the semis match did go for Pogax, which, let me just say, it's completely crazy. Arcadian tournament, by the way. We have runners going for Pogax in this. I love it.
Yeah, in the match with Fabio and Floofy, Fabio was going for Pogax too.
All right, I believe in the strats. I believe.
Yeah.
I want to see I want to get bopped in this grand finals match. It hasn't happened yet with this tournament, but we've had runners on the crazy level up.
And if it's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna be in grand finals, right?
Absolutely. So the first immediate decider of the match looks like neither player putting their faith in the heart of the cards, going for or getting RNG softball, I should say. So this match is still anyone's game.
Yeah, coming in a 2-second difference between them leaving King's Pass. Still staying super close.
Yeah, and one of the things that we remark about on Sneaky in this tournament bracket is Sneaky has in the Racer Discord gone on record saying he absolutely did not expect to get this far in the tournament. So I think nerves may well weigh as a heavy factor on both of these players, but certainly for Sneaky, you can see the nail slashes of like keeping a rhythm, keeping consistency.
Yeah. But these players got this far for a reason.
So with the Gruzzer drop, yeah, we're going for all of the things. And so we got multiple try inventory drop versus inventory drop into a Gruzzer. What could be a more perfect encapsulation of the early game in Hollow Knight? Everyone's favorite indie game.
Great game, by the way.
No, beautiful game. And Sneaky also getting a little bit bullied by that first Aspid, but Stickmin more critically getting bullied by that double spike. Still a little bit ahead coming out of the Aspid arena, though.
Neither of them coming out with very much Geo. Not necessarily going to be a problem, but something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, Myla is a pretty geo-hungry category. Obviously, Lantern is expensive, but fortunately there are many, many opportunities to back up your various geo sources. City is absolutely full of enemies you can kill if you're too far behind. I would not be surprised to see flawless Venge Flag quick kills from both of these runners as well, which is a good complement of Geo in and of itself. Although now having said that, I'm sure one of them just got cursed. I'm sorry.
The commentary curse is too powerful. Nothing we could do to stop it.
Both runners getting a kind of unfortunate husk pattern there. You'll have to see. I love it when RNG more or less equalizes between the runners, especially in a category as short as Myla percent. Probably should know my mouth before Balder Spits, which are, of course, the most major point of RNG in the run. But so far, we love a good equal playing field for runners to really shine on execution.
False Knight going very smoothly for both runners. No hiccups there.
Yeah, Stickmin in particular looking to have a very clean time on that. That looks to be, what, a 3:45 VS?
Yeah.
Very solid. Oh, and
the bonk.
I was saying on an earlier commentary vlog, it's always that movement, right? Like the basic movement. There's nothing more frustrating than like having a really clean False Knight split, getting your inventory drops, and then just missing a jump to one of those platforms. But Stickmin a master of composure at this point in Grand Finals.
But it looks like it should still be a 3:46. It's still a great time for VS.
Absolutely. So slight lead coming out of the VS split on Fabio's side, but nothing that a rude Balder cannot equalize. I wonder if we will see either runner go for the fabled A-press up slash.
A-press up, it's consistent, it's more consistent, and it saves time. It's great.
So for those who may not be familiar, A-press recently, I think this was past couple of weeks, maybe?
Maybe like a month and a half.
Has been developing that strat exactly. We saw it from Sneaky there to nudge that Venge Fly up to make the pogo in mound slightly more consistent, and today I learned it also saves time. I thought it was
also
a
saves
comfort
time.
Things.
No, it's a little bit faster.
All right, but Sneaky, speaking of comfort things, Sneaky picking up Soul Catcher here. That does lose on the order of a little less than 10 seconds over the course of a Myla percent run optimally, but having additional Soul in Green Path is a very good thing when you are trying to maintain consistent play.
Yeah, and like anytime you're going to heal, Soul Catcher's going to be saving you time on that, of just needing to collect less soul.
We see Fabio here going for the left side exit into Gruz Drop Room, and Sneaky doing the same despite picking up Soul Catcher. Usually I think the trade-off is if you have the extra soul reserves from Soul Catcher, you try and chance it a little bit more with the RNG of the Gruzzers in this room, but Sneaky playing extra safe, maybe a nerves factor. No, he was feeling it before this before this match.
And Fabio taking an unfortunate fall there in the Gruzzer Drop room while he was climbing. And he got back up pretty quickly, but that is going to lose a few seconds.
Yeah, and Sneaky with the forbidden 0 with Fireball skip on current patch as well. Still a little bit behind going into the Enter Green Path split, but that's a nice little cute time save to bank for later.
Yeah, speaking of Fireball skips, the runners so far have seemed incredibly consistent with Fireball skips.
Yeah, and both runners looking to get full soul reserves, for this first Fireball skip in Green Path, so have the ability to back up, but Fabio's not going to need it, and Sneaky's not going to need it either. Grand Finals.
Absolute gaming.
So one more dicey Fireball skip. That was a tight turnaround on Fabio, but still made it up. And Sneaky just going to go for Dude Pogo as the backup. Respectable entirely. Dude Pogo only loses, 3 seconds-ish?
3 seconds sounds right. And getting the Pogo onto the left side too, even optimizing that a little bit.
Even our backups can be examined for time save. That is the joy of speedrunning. Fabio also with a clean Mossite double. These green paths, I need to steal these green paths from these runners. I get this green path maybe once every, 20 runs. People busting it out in a no reset.
Sneaky takes some time to heal after the Moss Knight too. Wants to make sure to play it safe, which is very fair. This part of the run can be extremely volatile.
Yeah, but you would not necessarily believe it looking at the gameplay so far. And yeah, clean Vengefly quick kills on both sides. One of the major reasons, other than just raw speed, that the Vengefly quick kill is so important in this category is because you really want all of that Geo to drop in front of the Knight's walking path. Again, there are backups available if you have to, for instance, damage tank and miss some Geo, but being able to collect all 65 there puts you in an excellent spot for City.
And Sneaky there going for the up slash to get underneath the Moss Charger. Very fun, a little bit of a swag strat, honestly. Gets you 1 hit of soul and you don't take any damage. It's really nice.
And alright, looks like Stickman with a 1 double, but then 1 Fireball missed for net even, but still a really clean Hornet. This is going to be a low, mid 80x cloak pickup. Insane.
And Sneaky too had a good Hornet fight. Held on to maybe a little bit too much soul at the start of the fight. I think maybe 2 or 3 hits were at full soul, but still did a good job there.
And you can see the competitive edge here from Stickman Fabio, using the mouse for the quit outs. Because of the way loadless timer works on current patch, you can angle shoot your way to about 0.4, 0.5 seconds per quit out, which in a category this short absolutely matters. So take everything you can do in the movement, in the boss fights, such as they are in this category, even in your menuing. We are at the apex of our gameplay here.
We see Fabio coming into this fungal drop, able to do some exclusive 1.4 tech, doing the inventory hardfall cancel. Saves a little bit of time when you're going for that strat that gives you the hardfall.
Yeah, and wow, and Fabio with the 1-4-3-2 cancel into Static Slash, Sneaky with the double Static Slash, nail slashing those platforms to push the knight back slightly. Though insane to pull out in a race. This is truly a testament to how far these runners has come across the past 2 weeks since the signups closed.
An unfortunate hard fall there, coming off the mushrooms.
Sneaky with the crazy rocking back and forth midair. Unsure if that's nerves or feeling himself, but I'm rooting for the latter.
Right, easy e-pogo from Fabio.
Oh no, Sneaky. Do we have the 1 fireball backups? We
A
do
little too
not.
low for
Oh,
it.
that's heartbreaking.
But they're gonna go for 1 fireball again, it looks like.
And through. Alright, so that is a non-trivial amount of time loss, but that was a very clean backup. We have passed the point in the tournament where a runner can just mess up 3 fireball comfy pogo and then not have the 1 fireball on lock. I'm very glad we got to see that backup. Also, just seeing the many different flavors of current patch explosion pogo.
But Fabio did have some trouble with Mantis Pogo, so they're going to be getting claws still really close to each other.
It looks to be on the order of a 10-second differential here. Absolutely nothing that City can't bully out of a runner.
For sure.
And so in the Gruzmother and Blue Lake split, something that we've discussed across the length of this tournament is where and if the runners will damage tank on the way to Gruzmother. Myla percent, unlike most things like any percent, will actually allow for you to set up your Shade Skip early because you're not benching at Salubra there. So we've seen runners who intentionally damage tank on Gruzmother, who intentionally damage tank on the way. It looks like both runners holding fast to 5 health for now. I'm going to assume that wasn't intentional on Fabio's part there.
Right.
But maybe it was just the Galaxy brain.
Bench.
Oh yeah, we're pre-Crossroads.
So damage tanking can't start quite yet. Also, that upslash into Pogo on that Vengefly that Sneaky just did is so swaggy. I've never seen that before.
The advanced A-press upslash.
Yeah.
Going even further beyond.
But yeah, Sneaky coming in with Soul Catcher and getting those extra hits of Soul is probably going to let him have 3 fireballs for the Gruzmother cleanup, I would guess.
Yeah, that's a really good breakpoint because missing cleanup is another place that can just sort of get away from you if you have to improvise it.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Choosing to use an extra fireball on Gruzmother instead of saving it for the cleanup.
All right, Sneaky believes in his cleanup. Let's see it. Fabio with a very clean 2 fireball cleanup. Wow. And Sneaky, a little bit less success, but just wall jumps right up there, and all the Gruzzers that got away were fortunately very, very densely packed. And Sneaky with all the inventory knockback cancels on every enemy on the way. Sneaky, master of the swag strat here. I am such a fan of this gameplay.
Both runners remembering to hit the bell.
That's another, what, like 2-second time save to bank for later?
Yeah, maybe even a little more than that. Waiting for the stag is slow.
Yeah, plus a real feels bad moment when you quit back to the Crossroads bench and realize that your friend isn't there. Alright, yeah, Sneaky taking that Shade Skip very, very high to make sure, again, We got the nice mix of swag strats and hyper consistency on the left side of the screen, and Fabio just playing a really clean game through the middle. We're gonna be in City before the 13-minute mark, it looks like, and that is incredible.
Yeah, and I really do respect playing safe on Shade Skip, even if it's not too bad when you have Claw. Getting a Fireball can just really throw you off.
Yeah, the overwhelming tide of RNG is, I think, thankfully behind us with that Fireball skip going smoothly. There are some things that can mess up in City. C-Peaks, if the runners go for Pogax, it will introduce some RNG back, but C-Peaks is a lot of cycles, and City is just a lot of geo collection, so hopefully we are in a deadlock execution race to the finish.
So Sneaky making sure to kill that top row for a little bit of extra geo too. I do like also he's killing that top row and then at the same time hitting some of the other husks through the ceiling in order to get his soul back.
Yeah, Sneaky with the safety heals. Yep, dying in City, of course, the most costly place to die in this speed run, because you gotta either get a ton of relics and then do a second shade skip to make up your geo, or you have to get a non-shade skip way back into City, like Tram Pass, which has been gotten in a practice no reset before. We don't want to see that today, not in Grands.
For sure.
Both runners looking very, very good on Geo. Sneaky even a little bit far ahead on Geo, will be over at the Lantern split with 300 before even Gorgeous Husk. But no one going to have to go scrambling to kill anything in Crossroads, which is nice.
Both runners taking some damage to all the husks before Gorgeous Husk. Bobby will, and they'll both choose to heal back up to full.
Yep, Rafter Skip is obviously an intentional damage tank, but also the enemies right above Rafter Skip, if they're very tightly grouped, even if they don't make you lose Rafter Skip by falling off, they can do a lot of damage in quick succession. So being at 5 here is excellent. Fabio also choosing to farm this room for enemies instead of just getting the 2 husks by the lever. The lever is more commonly grabbed. You see Sneaky grabbing it there himself, just because they're basically right at your feet. You have to wait for the lever anyway, but Stickman choosing to ignore them, grab the lever, and we're basically synced up here in real time at the Hornet cutscene.
Fabio about 6 seconds ahead on the load list timer right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, Sneaky just a little bit low on that damage tank. I think he didn't quite get the right angle he needs. He's gonna have to go around and get the elevator.
Immediately to the backup, very clean pogo out there. So that is obviously, if you opt not to go for Rafter Skip at all, it's about 5 seconds, a little bit more since you went for Rafter Skip. And okay, not getting bullied by that Rava there. Fabio clearing the Lem cell at looks like 15:42 here-ish. That is a phenomenal time to go into Peaks with, really turning it up for this finals race.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fabio coming into Peaks with a pretty decent sized lead. But still, you have to play well in order to keep that in Peaks. There's a lot that can go wrong.
Yep, so after a quick detour here to grab the Lumafly Lantern, both runners, of course, healthily over on Geo. So no backup Vengefly farm. We got Crystal Peaks, the final Crystal Peaks of the tournament. It's a lot of cycles. It's a lot of cycles with a lot of optimization. that has gone into even the recent past of sneaking out extra cycles in the name of going fast.
Yeah, especially on current patch, even stuff like God Cycle, I feel like wasn't super common in speedruns even like a year ago today.
Yeah, shoutouts to the current and recent past world record holders. Who I think have also both been commentators on this channel, Quadapie and Kuroshi, for really, really digging down into the weeds of Crystal Peak movement in Myla percent and pushing it quite a large degree.
So we saw Fabio having a little bit of trouble hitting that lever on the way into peaks. Gonna cost him a bit of time. But still a sizable lead. Now, big moment of truth. Are they gonna go for Pogax?
Big moment of truth. Yes? And oh no, Fabio getting bullied by the miner.
Oh no.
Will the safety prevail over the consistency? He's abandoning it. Okay, it looks like we're basically neck and neck again now.
Yeah, but Fabio on only 2 HP now. He's gonna have to take a safety heal, yeah.
Alright, will consistency win in the end?
Yeah, and we could see their really unfortunate RNG, the miner giving the wiggles back and forth instead of just choosing a direction to walk. It's the worst thing you can get there.
Yeah, I believe that's what, like a 1 in 4 chance? So
I'm not sure, yeah.
Even less likely than an uncooperative shade skip, or yeah, shade fireball, which is or no, as unlikely, excuse me, as an uncooperative shade. Sneaky getting the inventory drops. Let's see. At this point, it's well, okay, getting the inventory drops. No comms curse today. At this point, it's just holding the lead down.
Fabio will get it first try. The big inventory drop.
Okay, it's all cycles from here on out. We made the damage cycle. Fabio on 1 health, but this is consistent if you don't give in to nerves. Alright, with the double underflat, this is gonna be so close.
Yeah, and once again, it all comes down to the Myla kill.
No nerves in Myla split, please. No nerves in Myla split. Myla, this is your last chance to defend yourself. You've died 30 times so far this tournament. Let's put 2 more on the board. Alright, Sneaky choosing to get 2 fireballs. 5 hits with Soul Catcher is enough. Fabio presumably going to go for 1 fireball, 2 nail slashes. No! The cursed wall jump. Alright, Myla. Goodbye. 1903 finish. It looks like Fabio's gonna come in just a little bit behind here. Yeah, 1911. Insane final race. GG's to Sneaky for taking home the gold here at Minor Timesaves. Absolutely incredible. That Pogax, oh no. I suspect we're gonna hear some words about that in just a little bit.
Yeah, it really kind of came down to that. But it was a great race by both players. They both played super well.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a minute or two here, see if the racers want to come on in to the restream for a post-match interview.
Right.
Hello, GG, both of you. That was a
GGs.
nail biter there.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tilted right now because there are a couple of minor skips that could have saved the run, but I think I deserved it.
Yeah, that Pogax was a heartbreaker. That was the turning point. I love minor skips. Sneaky. I think
Yes.
I know the answer to this question, but do you expect to make it to this place on the podium at the start of the day today?
Well, I said it multiple times already. No, I expected like maximum third round.
No, that was some stellar gameplay. I'm curious what both of your thoughts were like midway through this race, like around the ePogo time, because that was when we started to see sort of I think the difference in playstyle between like Fabio your rigorous consistency and Sneaky your mix of like safety with Soul Catcher and like going for swag strats.
Consistency is a big word, let me tell. I got really lucky that I failed Ipogo just once in this whole tournament.
Like, why is this like the only round where I actually like fail Epogo? Like, I didn't even try and had to do like some swag backup strats that like I invented.
Yeah, it was a slightly different one fireball epogo than I think we were used to seeing on
Yeah.
these restreams. But credit to you for staying in the race there and holding on through to the end into peaks.
Yeah. Like, also, I failed like the bench by skipping my lem, and that really triggered me too.
I think I have just one more very important question for both of you. As the top two placing runners in this tournament, as you know, Myla has a bit of a reputation in the Hollow Knight community, with everyone fiercely divided on whether or not killing her is in fact a good thing. How are your consciences feeling in the wake of not only killing Myla 5 times, but killing Myla 5 times with ruthless efficiency?
The fact that I lost 5 seconds to my PB, which is already kind of bad on Myla, makes me upset. So I just want to kill her again.
Energy I can respect. What about you, Sneaky?
Well, I'm not really sure though. I'm honestly not sure.
Love.
Like, I mean, I don't want to commit mass woman murder anymore. I think I've had enough of woman murder.
Yeah, I
I
think
love
I'm
it.
gonna stop too for a while and murder a big jellyfish that is filled with being an absolute asshole, and an older brother who's infected. So
Love
any
that.
percent, but on 1 to 2-1. Sorry, anyone.
fair shake. Glad to have had you for this tournament. Yeah. If, anything else from either runner or from A-Press before we bring this to a close?
I don't think so. Just GG again to the runners. Great races, all of them today. It's been a blast to watch them all.
I just want to say this has been, I think, my best adventure on this community yet. In pure honesty.
Yeah, same. Like, I've never been so hyped to murder women.
Well, if you
That
put it like that,
yeah, minus the tone on that. That legitimately from the bottom of my heart means the world to me. So thank you both very much, and thank you to all of our runners, to all of our commentators and restreamers, and everyone who has put time and effort into making this tournament absolutely incredible. Just I cannot be grateful enough for everything that has gone on today.
And again, I know it's been said already, but thank you so much to Quack for putting this on and all the other TOs and people who helped with the organization. Um, no, it was awesome, and I'm so glad that we all got to be a part of it. So thank you so much for that, Quack.
Yeah. We'll bring to a close. Shout outs again as well to our art team. I missed in my pre-grand finals shoutouts. Zana on the graphic advertising it and our Be Right Back graphic, and Sirakura on our layout for this tournament. Just absolutely, I think we've had total more than like 55 hands in this project. Absolutely insane. And we'll carry that energy forward into February with the Salubra's Blessing, Hollow Knight 5 year, and whatever else is to come.